Да не, фармик.
Is there anything in the vehicle you shouldn't have? Alright, just sit next to your friend there, cross your legs, don't get up. What's in it? Syringes? Any other drives? You've obviously been using quite extensively.
Is what you're talking about, or is there something else? There's something else.
And it doesn't take too long to find it.
There's ice pipe.
Ja, pinsamt.
Yours. We found a Tupperware container, like containing
Wow.
probably specific cannabis. Also, we found in the passenger side all basically wetsuit material concentrate
Какая-то
containing 10
Мне
individual
кажется,
baggies
китайская.
of combustible that have been soaked.
Чуть из...
Из.
Ё-моё! Блин, а мы там нет второго.
The cannabis found in the passenger. These boys are in a bit of trouble. The driver
Отлично.
has one more.
63 мегабайта. Здоровый.
The driver's been smoking.
32.
Andrew Jason looked up for a missing smartphone. The owner lost the phone in Warren
Пустой
yesterday.
какой-то бред.
Tracking app has the phone being used
Вообще пустой.
14 kilometres away.
So,
Ого.
well, we don't know here today because a victim called us stating that he's lost his phone. Is that right? There's a finalised phone application on his laptop that stated that it's here at Narrowin.
They know it's on the oval somewhere, but they need the owner to help track it.
Okay, Macintosh.
Потом какой-то
Is that right? Phones are precious to people. They have.
никогда не могу делать.
So we treat it
Он здоровый.
seriously.
The owner can see the stinging
Wow.
computer and is trying to relay directions to Jason.
A really accurate description of where you're talking about.
Да,
But it's
да.
proving difficult to find.
Два
You're
пришли.
saying that it's
Вот это ты его. 32, у меня там есть какой-то.
They've got the owner to keep
Алло.
calling.
Что за задумка? Почему? Фотография вижу.
And jackpot.
Is this yours?
О, 32 нам.
He's found it. Oh, where'd you find it? Someone found a saying that they found, we've got an iPhone up, we should find their iPhone. And they've taken the deal.
Да. Сколько он? 400.
No, it's honestly, we found it. Yeah. We walked in there and saw
Ничего нового.
phone. Yeah, well, I didn't think I was in for a book for sure, so.
О, он здоровый. Да.
I belong to the Veterans University of the Third Age movie club at Warrnambool, and every alternate Wednesday we had a movie. And when I went in before the movie started, that was on the floor. Yeah, and I picked it up and I didn't know what to do with it really. I want to learn about something again.
Students. А, студенческий.
Tony knows all about mobile phones. And so that's what I did.
I said, really don't do anything else.
Я кажется, даже понял, для студентов.
You know, everyone's, competency with technology is going to be a bit different. And in this case, guys at the tennis court, so I didn't really know how
Не
to
сделать.
get in touch with
Может,
the
Хеллоуинский там что ли? А у меня, ребята, Питер, 6 какая-то. Вот, больница. Что делать-то? А ему сам уже Федя.
Now all that's left is to return the phone.
Yeah. So I get back to you. Yeah. Oh, so you were holding it. So you told me how you were holding it. Yeah.
Mate, what have you done with the phone? I swear by my life that you were holding it when you were being It's going.
Что делать?
Your ticket. Hello.
Вот то Хеллоуинский. Вообще что новое. Summer space. Ah, it's electric.
New Oxygen Zero Electric, available now with 4 years 0% APR minor.
Никак. Ты никак не продашь. Как?
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches.
Ну, видимо. Такие очень.
For some lovers,
Такие очень.
where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cost busy.
Что пустая будет? Понятно. Дело-то.
Things get too hot.
Ребята, ну так, я не знаю. Какой-то бред. Просто туалет.
These costs keep it cool.
I'm making homemade bombs and let them off.
What brings you to the Northern Beaches? This is sick.
О,
Very station and the rest.
Yeah, where it is, it's just a hand.
That sounds it's really more impressive.
Welcome to their world. This is Beach Coast. It's been a great day at Manly. Epic waves, awesome concert, and the crowds are going home happy. And the beach cops are hoping it stays that way.
You've already been removed from this premises.
But in this job, it can change in an instant.
My experience told me that they've refused you twice. But you kept trying to get back in.
And things are about to erupt on the Corso.
You're not going anywhere. There was 2 officers on the upper level of the article, which is the dance floor. And my partner and I heard they called for assistance. We run up the side of the stairs, seen a huge altercation on the dance floor with one large island male coming down the stairs, who had his shirt already ripped, so I've apprehended him. He practically dragged me down the stairs. We were resting out the front. Tried to get away, but had to hold on to him, handcuff him, restrain him. Inside me. It turns out there was an altercation up there between a number of males, fights. They were all throwing punches, all guilty of offence.
а, блин, it's...
One
Wow.
level who's responsible is proving tricky.
It's amazing. No way. They conducted an investigation now. Oh, you are hindering me. Go.
So as officers give this lot their move on orders, another incident is unfolding.
Another bloke's walked down, covered in blood, claims he's been bottled. Separately, under incident, whilst we were dealing with these guys, he's been bottled. Obviously, alcohol is a huge contributing factor to these incidents.
Northern Beach is 45. We have another ambulance got out of home. 20-year-old male, conscious and breathing, with a gash to his head.
So, yeah, so it's a very serious offence to ask someone. You know, there can be fairly serious punishment for it.
Apparently, you saw what happened in here. It's a bottle or something. Yeah.
Beer bottle over his head.
Due to the amount of people involved, due to the amount of little spot fights that were going on, sergeants walked in, spoke to the licensee, and the licensee voluntarily shut the pub down.
Closing the pub means more pissed people on the street, and that can mean more trouble.
You never know what's coming behind you or if something else is going to erupt. And those people standing around, they're the ones that are going to cause trouble. Let's move some people on.
You see the guy with the blood? He's only knocked out of shit. So as a result, someone bottled him.
I mean, some nights erupt like that. So we had that first altercation, then we had another person come out instead of being assaulted in a different incident. And then within minutes, another one. So there was like 3 in the space of 7 minutes, I would say.
That guy there with no shirt, he's throwing the bottle. Smashed open his glass. Mate, do you need ammo assistance at all?
Finally, 20 minutes later, and it's under control.
Are you alright? Sometimes I do get a little bit tight, but I know that there's someone right behind me got my back. So
And just like that, it's on again. There's a punch-up right across the road.
Alright, guys, let's get going. Alright, everyone there. Come on, Mark, let's get going.
Whitey and Blake are going lights and sirens to an urgent job. The Garbos have found 2 hand grenades.
Only 2 hand grenades have been located in the council plant by a member of the council. Grenades have not been touched according to legal tends to be live. I believe may need extra resources to evacuate. Nothing much. The beach is all popped up. We're about a minute off. We'll keep you updated when it's on.
With a threat as serious as this, all available units in the area have been called in to help.
Yeah, 4-5, we're in now. Also, we've got 5 guys on scene.
The fireys have already blocked off the street, and the school is in lockdown.
Council workers got something in a clean-up, and we're just making all the caution.
Can I get down to my water?
No, you can't go past the tape, we're going to bring them out anyway.
Now, obviously, they could be just blocked one, but then someone thrown out. The school, obviously, so we're just going to take all the precautions, just in case they are real, if one of them is anyway.
And the guy that picked them up couldn't tell if they were real either.
Well, we're just doing a clean up at DY and pick up a few boxes, and at the bottom fall 2 grenades.
And you thought they'll fake it first?
Yeah, picked them up. They fell out of the box. I wanted to pick them up again, no way for school, so I just gently placed them down, put them on the wall, and waited until lost.
The bomb squad's on the way, and they've been able to give a positive ID from photos of the grenades.
The last 5 minutes, we've learned that the hand grenades are actually real. They're World War II hand grenade, type 36, so the explosion zone's just been reduced up until a couple of metres, because the immediate dangers are pretty limited. The road's reopened, parents can pick their kids up now.
At the moment, we're waiting for the bomb squad, and they're going to hopefully take them away and be exploded off-site in a safe location.
Liquiditeit
This is a very unique situation for the Northern Beaches. You're not expecting to find 2 light hand grenades on a public street.
Yeah, we have to go to the camera and get dressed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mum.
Yes, what are you doing on the ground? You don't take a word, there's still people there.
It's late Saturday night, and Nicole and Brendan are going bush.
Don't let anyone turn the bushes at me. Let's get to the gun.
A group of teenagers have been drinking in a secluded spot, and one of them has collapsed. It's taken a bit of time, but they've found Ben, the boy who called for help.
What have you guys been up to tonight? Just going to ask you if you guys been drinking. Yeah, right?
I'm a virgin of hostel, son. What are you going to wait for the ambos?
2 other officers have located the boy and are assessing him when Nicole and Brendan arrive.
Yeah. So we called here, we're at another cul-de-sac through a bush area under a tunnel right at the back of nowhere, and there's an intoxicated youth who has a broken leg and he's almost unconscious.
Fortunately, a friend had the good sense to call the boy's dad, who called the paramedics.
I was actually home and I got a call saying, quick, get down here. He's sick. Your son is sick, really sick, from his mate. So his mate stayed with him.
Josh, open your eyes.
Stroke doctor. So, yeah, a bit of it. He just collapsed from it, yeah.
And finally, they've got a response from him.
Sorry, there you go.
Nice job. That's it.
Can you get
Я вообще не пробовал. Рождество еще долго.
He said he could have been with no one. He could have been there for hours. We struggled to find him as well.
We'll help you out with help.
So this young teenager is off to hospital.
I don't even drink. That's the funny part. Everyone who knows me knows that I don't even drink, and I'd say it's the same thing. I do have to say something. If you hadn't called me, I'd be 16, that's what you do. I mean, I did do that when I was 16, not at that level.
Cold
Just a little bit, not a lot. You did a lot.
Ау. Зон, это правильно. Тут будет куда окна. В этом этаже.
Gibbo and Brendan are following up separate reports about
Вообще не понимаю. Ребят, тут два окна каких-то непонятно. Куда их? Ну уже не... Вообще не понимаю, куда их?
it seems there may be a connection.
How you feeling about it? Appreciate that. Nice. So they've come through the back, went around the house, also on the car key, go into the room pretty much complete, taking the car key. Didn't mind that we'll sleep in there and looking over us. Yeah, it's a bit intrusive, kind of.
An aggravated breaking in is right up there, your worst crimes. If you're out, someone breaks into your house, big invasion of your privacy. But if you're home asleep, you can only imagine what that's going to make you feel like.
When Vince realised his car was stolen, he went looking for clues around the neighbourhood.
I was just walking around, just trying to see stuff, and it's still fucking. This afternoon was still there, so I thought I'd better give you guys a call.
And it seems this car was also stolen while the owner slept.
You run the plates.
Здесь не
What's
грамм.
happened last night is the second aggravated breaking in. They've gone to the first night.
Вообще не грамотно, вообще ноль.
This car,
Ничего не знаю.
this one here, yeah, so they'll be parked up here.
Прямо с собой.
They'll be all to yours. Everything else is just sort of off yours better.
Вообще не
And
знаю.
Gibbo's got an idea about how it all
Ну,
happened.
yeah.
Man, you're a member of the car club, aren't you?
Yeah, I've only joined two clubs in the last 3 weeks. It was funny, we only had this conversation last Friday about not wanting to post videos or photos. Didn't want to chance.
Yeah, well, there's a club, it's a bunch of guys having fun. They also get targeted. It's an easy way for one group not to join the group. Sees an icy car, follows him home, takes his gun.
Тут осталось. У меня идет этаж.
It's a recovered stolen motor vehicle. The conclusion is that the first vehicle stolen been driven to the second house. Commit the second aggravated breaking in, but steal the second car. What we can see on the window here, the passenger side, looks like cigarette ash. Hopefully the offender is having a smoke. These hot performance vehicles targeted can be used in more serious crimes, hold-ups, drive-by shootings, getaway cars for pursuits and things like that.
Forensics found a fingerprint on the car, and detectives are checking it out.
There you can see, I dropped it around the plates.
There it is. In one place. So all into the 3 up there,
It's early Friday evening, and Terry and Nicole are looking for a man seen pushing a TV in a shopping trolley.
Yeah, so I'm heading to a job. An LP wife carried 2 boxes containing TVs and hiding them down the side of the unit block. It's near the Harvey Norman and Algala, so I'm going to head down there and try and find him. Beach is 18, we'll copy the Harvey Norman the job when we go to work.
The incident was reported by a vigilant local.
Well, I'm in my PJs and I was just going to do my weekly woolly shop. And I was just saw something that didn't quite add up. This guy wandered down the road with a TV on shopping trolley on a Saturday night at 9:30. Polystyrene still on the TV. Didn't look like Harvey Norman was open. Kind of figured that he got that from somewhere.
Right away, the girls spot him.
Hey, mate. Come out here for us. Come out here for us. Stop.
And it turns out he's a familiar face.
What are you doing? Hey? We've had some calls that you've been carrying some boxes. So where are those boxes? Yeah. Hey? Yeah. What's in those boxes?
Rubbish.
Sorry?
Rubbish.
Rubbish. Oh, yeah, for walk on it. That's the TV. It's broken. Where did you actually get it? Cameron. Where are we going to carry this? You're not the bus there. You can take it to Cameron. Is this the only TV you've grabbed? Pretty much, or yes?
Nicole and Terry aren't convinced.
Aaron, I'm just going to show you something. You seem to know where we're going. I know you're walking in front of me. What's down here? Do these have anything to do with the TV sitting out there? Well, I suspect these books to be stolen. What do you have to say in relation to that? Right, we're going to do some checks on them. If I'm back stolen, you're getting out of charge because in custody.
So while Aaron is sent on his way empty-handed, the girls are left with the heavy lifting.
So, yeah, we'll put these in the bag. We're just going to take the two TVs back over to Harvey Norman. They're probably like second-hand ones that customers have traded in when they've bought a new TV. So they usually reserve a bin out the back for the traded-in ones if they're not worth anything.
But as Terry and Nicole go and check out the back of Harvey Norman, they get another surprise.
Hey? So we're just pulling into the car park to drop the TVs off, and there was another gentleman here with his ute having a scab as well. Sort of like salvage, maybe you can go through salvage bins. It's property of Harvey Norman, you can actually take any. Otherwise you can charge the goods in custody. Yeah, now we've obviously come in and seen all these other TVs here. It's more than likely that this is where Aaron's come to get his two TVs before he's carried them on the street. We've returned the TVs, they're here. Aaron won't get charged more than likely.
Don't worry, I got you. Pull out.
That's fine. Go get some.
There's a car.
You're right.
You can go. Good job.
What's up? Meet the refreshed Volvo XC60 with driver's seat. Experience Verilux XR series, a progressive lens engineered with AI, empowered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor-trained optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Nescafe frothy coffees, because sometimes nothing tastes better than a no. With a creamy, long-lasting froth to get you ready for your next yes. Say yes to cappuccino. And get ready to mix things up with Nescafe chocolate flavors.
You walked into me as you walked out the door, so I assume that you're intoxicated, okay? You cannot continue your intoxicated behaviour in any public place tonight. Where have you been drinking? And where do you live? I need your address and city.
Why don't you shut that camera off and
You're going to get a ticket for offensive language. I'm giving you an intoxicated vehicle
It's Tuesday night, and Nicole and Maddie have had a call out about a break and enter, and it's happening right now.
That's not from the street. I'll be a lady and someone's made into a kitchen, but even someone's broken in. Beaches on Fibre Place. I think it's actually River. So it's the only unit blocking street.
As they arrive, another team's pulling up too.
Hello.
It seems the call has come in from an 80-year-old woman.
Come in. What's your name, Mum? Julian? How are you? Do you want me to have a look and make sure everything's okay? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I'll do this one. So we found a lovely elderly lady by the name of June, and she thinks that someone's climbed in her kitchen window. No one's in here. Window's still good. How about I check it from the outside? Make sure no one came in. She had the kitchen door barricaded in with some tables and chairs, and we pulled them away, and there was definitely no one inside. It was pretty clear that no one could broken in. It's all locked from the outside. It's a false alarm. It's better to be safe than sorry.
But it's not just the beach cops who are checking on June.
Can I go have a cup of tea with her? Have a cup of tea?
A neighbour's come up to see if everything is all right.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, that's cute. Young couple of the year now. This is the bachelorette. Who are the next TV star?
You can realise nobody can pick up the phone and get in without being let to do the job. You can tell them this. Big one.
All the neighbours out. Everyone's coming through. You've got people downstairs. You've got people coming up the stairs. No one's going to break into your place. There's too many people around. And June, how are you feeling? You a bit better now? Maybe you need a strong young man to stay home. Protecting. So you pick your one thing on this one says, or this one they can stay home.
It seems there's men coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, it is the bachelorette. It is. They're all going to be.
And now a third man has arrived.
Oh, another eligible bachelor. Which one is she going to give the most to? So, very kindly, the community spirit is strong here, and all the neighbours have come out of their units and they've come and checked on old Jen and made sure she's alright. And there'll be no more trouble here, I don't think. It's a fun party for an 300-year-old celebrating. See you later. Have fun, Jen. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's a short list, isn't it? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pictures on Fibre. She's a lucky little lady. She's still got it, but
Morning. Domino's delivers quicker than you think.
hot and fresh in 25 minutes on average.
This is Sydney's northern beaches. It's a playground for sunblooders, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy. So when things get too hot,
What's wrong with dealing with these guys who take long?
these cops keep it cool.
Well, other than I'm making homemade bombs and let them off. The last night.
Social unrest.
Where are you introducing your hand?
Big advancements is really not impressive.
Welcome to their world.
Right, guys. Let's get going.
This is Beach Cops.
Come here, mate. Come here. Stop making lucky.
It's fine.
You're everyday industry.
It's been a pretty quiet night for a change, but for Nicole and Maddie, things are about to ramp up. A call has come in about a man behaving aggressively on a main road.
What's happened? People called police because there was a male walking up and down people on the road and been kicking cars, and they assumed he was drug affected. And we saw him just start stalking up and being aggressive, and as we got out of the car, he started threatening us. He ended up getting OC spray due to his aggressive behaviour, and then a bit of a scuffle to getting cuffed. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Stay sitting down. He appears like he's affected by something just looking drug related, we're not too sure, but obviously being sprayed with the OC spray, that makes him extra agitated. Yeah, so while dealing with him, his brother came over my shoulder and I didn't realise who it was, but obviously quite quickly we realised that it wasn't another police officer. And then he's decided that he would like to wrestle with police as well, so he's found himself in handcuffs as well. Yeah, he's not being very rational. He's quite calm in one sense, and then the next minute he's trying to get up and clenching his fists and gritting his teeth at us. So they're quite volatile situations because you have to be watching him all the time and make sure that he's not going to hurt anyone for himself. Yeah, we're going to get OC burns and snot comes from everywhere. It is extremely painful.
Lucky for this guy, the ambos are quick to arrive because OC, or capsicum spray, can burn for hours, and the best treatment is with baby shampoo.
Shampoo for your eyes.
The ambos are the best people for you.
I've heard this before, don't they? But this is it. You can see. I keep seeing this, I don't want to see.
So the reason why we use OC spray is there's violent confrontation occurring, so that male was being aggressive towards us, and sort of rather than us getting hurt, we use OC spray to try and back him off and calm him down and tell him we're not going to put up with him threatening us.
And it seems the police already know these two.
You're on parole, buddy.
So this brother is off to Manly Police Station to be charged with assaulting police and resisting arrest. And the other one, he's off to hospital for a medical assessment.
Nearly 6 years and I'm going to use my spray, so it's all over my hand and my hand's very red and sore, so I can only imagine what his face is like. I'll tell you why, did you rest your face on the that sort of stuff? Aluminium pulls that. Beaches are safe for another night.
Innovation in health science starts now. New LB food staff, a breakthrough spelled serum with extra ginger extract, genetics carrots for 3 days ahead. 77% of rehab is bigger and stronger. Find hair loss with new LB breakthrough sterling fiber from Paris. You're worth it.
You don't think that was something?
Yes.
Rosie is patrolling the streets of Monavale looking for a known criminal. This woman has a charge pending, and police are keen to locate her.
So Vanessa, you don't know when she's going to do it. She generally just walks around the whole day and she'll commit these crimes in certain locations. She's well known for stealings and frauds in particular. She gets into shop owners' bags, things like that. She also just blatantly steals from the shelves as well. What I'm doing today is you've seen her recently. Vanessa's well known to shopkeepers especially. So what they've actually done, they've printed off a picture of her face and handed them out throughout the shop area.
Although there's no sign of her at the shops, back at the station, officers have a lead on her whereabouts.
This morning at 4 o'clock or something, she was arrested by city police and then she was released at 11 o'clock this morning.
With the heads up that she's on the move, Karen and the team try and work out where she'll turn up next.
Yeah, we think she'll probably come home to Warwick, and she only has public transport, so we're assuming that she'll catch a bus home, so she'll get away with there. We've got people at Neutral Lake, we've got people at DY at the bus stop, we've got people at Narrabeen at another bus stop, and in the vicinity of her place if she gets off the bus and walks. What is the next? So I think we'll get it today. It's right now, it's 12 o'clock right now.
With no time to waste, Karen plants a team of plainclothes cops at one of Vanessa's favourite hangouts. And then they wait.
She goes to the shops, and she likes going back to the same shops. She comes in all the time, tries to get to the deal. They know her, they send her out again. So every time she's out, she goes to the shops.
The bus back on the hours. It's got to stop at the bus stop still, obviously. So we've got the guys waiting at the bus stop, and so these officers at bikes as well.
Yeah. And they've spotted her.
There you go. Pink shorts. That's her. Orange. Yep.
As I've got the rear vision mirror, I can see that the person I'm looking for, Vanessa. So I've jumped out of the car and we've stopped her at the door there. So now stopped some police officers and then arrested her.
So where have you just come from?
I think she knew it was coming.
We'll take it back to DY and give it the opportunity to be interviewed in relation to several matters that we've got. It's good for the community because there's a lot of people that get upset about the things she does around the local shops, and there are a lot of victims. Yeah, the job's done. It's good.
I don't know, please.
Hey, Billy, $550 fine, that one. Back in your pants. Sort yourself out.
It's 2 a.m. Sunday morning, and police are responding to a fight right across the road from the police station.
We didn't make Bob. Something idea.
Where are you introducing it?
I'm sitting in the station, which is directly across the road here. My station duties start hearing yelling and screaming. Somebody runs in, saying they're fighting. I come out and they're going at it. So I jump in and grab both of them.
So you just entered there, you've got no other injuries?
First bloke I spoke to in a white shirt, his knuckles all cut up. So I'm giving him a few teeth. And the second bloke, his face looked a bit messed up too. Because I'm probably the other guy's knuckles. It's split lip down the side here.
Well, he said that he was punched by this other bloke, and then he's punched you back.
He said, she said, right, they're both saying conflicting verdicts, of course. That's everyone's drunk, we can't speak to anyone now. Right, speak to them tomorrow, follow it up the next few days. We can look at a grey offence, very serious offence. We'll do the most minimal offence saying offensive conduct, but they receive a ticket.
I've got his details, your details, 2 witnesses. Yeah, some other witnesses. Haven't even spoken to them. Well, those guys are fighting. Everyone's drunk, mate. All I know is you two can shoot at each other.
But Gibbo's also trying to calm a worried mum on the phone.
He's fine. He's fine. He's going to get in trouble with us eventually.
And she's not happy.
The reason why we're sitting here is we're just waiting for the ambulance, mate.
How you feel, are you? I still, man, you're not scared of your own. You're scared of your own. Everyone's scared. Come down to the ambulance and I can have a look at them. No way, mate.
The Ambos are done patching up the other bloke, and he's escorted to the closest taxi.
Thank you, Mr. Jackson. Oh, at any time. It's nice to see some of the other guys. Oh, man, I'm pretty good, mate.
I mean, real do stupid things are going to grow. If you're just going to start arguing, just walk away. You're going to end up like both these blokes. Comes to me breathing down the back of their necks.
You do scout behaviour and so tonight. Can't come back to yeah.
The one punch thing is all over the news. We all know about it. Sentencing is pretty serious now. You know, one of these witnesses told me that he booted him in the head. Could have easily killed him. He could go to jail.
You want to that or something?
Yes.
This is your priority. Save on tickets with Spirits. Great journeys start with Trainline.
Nicole and Terry have been all the time.
So the informant's called us because her neighbours put dirt in her mailbox, and she wants us to take action against her. So we're just going to go have a chat. Hello.
And this was in the bottom of the box.
From your neighbour.
From Jen.
How do you know it was Gina that did this one?
She's the only one that had me, and everybody here will tell you.
But did you see anyone do it?
No, I didn't see her do it.
Unless someone's seen her do it, we can only put the allegation to her, and if she says, no, I didn't, then
Why don't you try and catch her? Like,
what would you like us to do?
well, say something that will.
We can go ask her. I understand how frustrating it is. I honestly do. But at the same time, the things that she's doing don't really amount to a criminal offence. She's just probably a pest.
She is.
Yeah.
She's a psychopath.
Are you happy for us to just go have a chat with her? Because that's really all we can do.
Well, yes, if that's what you can do what you can.
Police go to jobs like this every day. Whilst they're not, massive on the scheme of crime, it's important for us to come and comfort people that want to make these reports, that we can de-escalate the situation now before it gets out of hand and someone ends up getting hurt. Hi, Gina. Hi. We've come here today because we've had an incident with your neighbour. She's had this envelope with dirt or poo put in her mailbox. What can you tell me about that?
My mother died up there. Kim and I are pretty upset. I don't need grief for my neighbours. They don't waste it.
Alright. Well, what I'm telling you is that if you have done this,
I wouldn't go near her house if you paid me.
okay, well, you've been warned.
So Gina has been given a warning, but 1 week later, the police are back.
So what happened this afternoon when you came home? Were you somebody else with you?
Yes, I'm going to be went out there.
Did you come out the front or the back of your house?
Maybe she tried to get over the back there.
Yeah.
And she just tried to get over and she yelled and screaming at you, I'm going to get you. So I was scared to death. I just don't know what to bloody do.
This happens a lot, and with the reports never eventuating into anything, police are starting to get tired of being involved.
Georgina, who's the other one, basically her version is that that dog keeps trying to get into Robin's backyard. That's only a little shih tzu. So she just put a few bricks across the bottom of the fence to stop it from doing that. And then Robin's come out with a long stick and has started basically hitting all the bricks out of the way.
She can't follow you back then, so if you hear her yelling,
We've got one side of the story being told by one half and a different version coming from the other side. We haven't got any independent witnesses that aren't effectively friends with one or the other. We can't determine where the truth lies, basically.
There's a half a pale. This is not going to sleep through the paling.
Robert has actually taken out an AVO against her neighbour, which means the next time there's a call out, it will have to be escalated.
This is not a joke. We're not going to keep coming back here over fence palings, okay? The next time we get called back here for something like this, you're both going to meet the police station, you'll both be charged, and the magistrate can decide on it. Am I clear? That's clear. That's clear? That's clear. Good. No worries. Bye. Bye.
And it's 2010 years. Now I feel like 2010.
It's Friday, Arvo, and while they're chatting about biscuits, Scott's run a rego check on an L plater in front of them.
I just realised with this learner in front, the owner of the car was born in 1934 with an expired licence.
Really?
And I thought there's a learner driving, but then again, if grandma was teaching her to drive on an expired licence, I just realised.
Нет. Изменение жака.
So the restaurant owner has been a really football person, but they're also got a license, expired license. So we're just double checking that everybody's got a license and the car's fine. Hi, how you going? Just a quick breath test. Do you have your driver's license there? Is this mum? Do you want your license there too?
Fortunately, it's Mum, and not dear old friend supervising.
Just have to do a quick breath test. Just need you to count to 10 for me out loud.
Well, it seems the driver's okay.
Now just test mum as well.
And with the cheers from the pub across the road,
7, 8, 9, 10.
the reading is in.
Let's be back. No, I had a drink just before that. I didn't know we were going to go for a drive tonight, so I had a Boston Coke. Luckily, I didn't finish all of it. So you understand that your limit as a different to normal? Yeah, so it's 0.020 is your limit today. So what I need to do is just put your lips over the end of the tube and blow into it nice and steady until I tell you to stop. Stop. Oh, it's done. But you're fine. Yeah. With supervisors of learner drivers, that they are required to say the law.
Я столько видел плюсы в этом. Матчевые теперь из-за войны.
Yeah. I'll just get your license and your license back. So the theory is, don't have a drink just before you're about to go out with your son somewhere, even though you're not driving. Don't have a drink at all. OMG. He
It's like it was about 5. I looked at the photo and I was like, holy
probably
moly.
1999.
He must have literally just got it first.
I was like falling behind me and I was like, oh, what's going on? So we had Dennis and the lights came on. I pulled over and I was pretty nervous, but it's all good now, so yeah.
Some mornings start, but not much so. Busy days, clear. Life is an adjustment, so I stay. My eyes stay fresh all day. Age happens in these states. Multifocal contact lenses designed to help you see clearly at all distances. Book your appointment today.
Push down the embankment. The driver is shaken, declined airboat.
Yeah, Victor 38, that's going to be us heading there. It's changeover at the moment, so heading up that way.
It's just gone 6 p.m. and what is the sky were about to clock off for the day.
Туалет, это понятно.
We're going to be going that way.
Еще две.
And now they're heading deep into West Head National Park to a car accident, where a young driver has come around the corner and hit a wallaby.
Was it a big wallaby or a little wallaby? Did you see
you only see the last second when you came to the corner? Like, where's the came
Oh.
you were like, yeah, bang on.
Riley getting out of the park, led this way for a wallaby and lost control of his vehicle and ended up in the trees.
Yeah, so you didn't kick your head, no glasses standing on your face or anything like that. And how do you think was it like, I don't know, you did stuff in my hand, but I don't know.
But he's immensely lucky that he actually walked away uninjured with his got like a cut to his arm that's got a band-aid on it. So if that had been a bigger tree, if you had a hit front on, definitely could have been a fatal accident.
Like a ninja head on.
Yeah.
The damage to the car is pretty extensive, like it's basically a write-off. He's gone out the window of the car because the door was being jammed shut from the impact of hitting the trees.
The driver's passed the breath test and is free to go. But Sky and Watties are left to clean up the aftermath.
Yeah. What she said, did you go back? Good. You're alright. I did it. I'm like,
Thankfully, the fireys have come to the rescue.
We could drag back on as best as we could, but yeah, it's Westhead, pretty much Ace National Park. It's pretty much almost as far west and north with our command as you can get. Like 50 boots. That's one of the hazards of working in this command. It's such a big command, and you've got to go from end to end. Not so much hanging out by the beach, we're up in the bush now, so it's a bit fun. Lovely nighttime drive with my partner in the car. I like it, just go relax.
oh god.
Tam iniziamo una giornata invece.
This is Sydney's northern beaches. It's a playground for some lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy. So when things get too hot,
There's woman in the whilst we were dealing with these guys who's made bottles. $550 fine, that one.
these cops keep it cool.
What they're doing, they're making homemade bombs and letting them off.
What brings you to the Northern Beaches?
This is big.
The last one.
Did it say you're under arrest?
Don't worry, it's just your hand.
Keep your pants on, it's really not impressive.
Welcome to their world.
Right, guys.
This is Beach Cops.
Ah, pляж. Пляжный полицейский.
Stop business for us.
That one squatting? G'day mate, how you going? You've been seen tonight? With your penis out, urinating in public. They're going to get a $500 fine for offensive behaviour.
Hi there. Hey, where's my pissing on the church? No?
See you, player. ID, please. No good. ID. Driver's license.
There's urine there.
Well, who's your dad? You're going to prove that's mine?
Yes, I will.
Oh, yeah, mate.
You're not picking on anybody. You're urinating on a church.
In our country, it's illegal to urinate in public. And you did that right there when we were standing over there.
And I wanted to. I saw you being in the church.
And you were turning around, yeah, you want to follow me?
Okay. Well, you need to leave. Stop swearing and go home.
It's the early hours of Sunday morning, and Brendan and Nicole just spotted 4 guys hopping into a car that's parked outside a known criminal's house.
There's some stick lines in that car.
Yeah, maybe we should wait up here and see if it drives past. Yeah, so there was a car in Bristol with 4 males getting into the car. It's actually across the road from where a well-known Frankana drug offender resides.
Let's do that.
So it's just weird that the car was in the area directly across the road from that unit block. Hello, how are you going?
Are you guys ready?
You've been stopped with the yeah?
What are you guys up to?
Thank you.
You going out tonight or just cruising?
Не знаю, как ты Блин, что тут могу сделать? Вообще не могу. Блин.
What brings you to the Northern Beaches tonight? Your friends? Are they from the beach?
Where you guys heading after this night?
Ты шо, ну?
Yes, please. And you guys do that?
Денег.
RBT, we do a license check on that driver. He came from out of the area.
Мотова-то же, по-моему, нет. Непонятно, что это такое. Да куда ты сегодня вообще непонятно. Честно. Вообще непонятно.
One of them used to be from the area. Claiming that he still resides here, even though on our system it says that he does not. So that obviously raises suspicion. How about you all get out? Why don't we do that? Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks, Redo. We've just got a vehicle stopped on the road. Will you please have another vehicle or assistant, please?
What brings you to the Northern Beaches? I asked them more questions about why they're in the area and they couldn't provide me with a reason that was reasonable. That obviously raised our suspicion that they could be in the area for the purchase or selling of drugs. Well, I'm going to give you guys a search to make sure they don't have anything on you that you shouldn't have, okay? Just keep your hands out of your pockets for now and my partner will get whatever it is out.
Another crew was turned up to help with the search.
How come you got so much cash out, mate?
They found $1,400 cash on one man who says he's had a win on the pokies, and an ice pipe on the other who claims it's his brother's.
Maybe your brother needs to retire from smoking ice.
But he also has 2 mobile phones.
Things like having 2 mobile phones, a large amount of cash, not being able to sort of like provide a reasonable excuse for being in the area, all those types of things. Yes, it's not criminal, but it certainly raises suspicions that they may be involved in drug activity, and we need to, work out why they are here and what they're doing.
Anything in the car?
A drug dog has also been called in to search the car. It's clear that now Nicole needs to look for anything else of interest. And she quickly finds it. The bag containing an electronic tablet and a laptop.
We've searched the vehicle and we've found some property that relates to a break-in enter that happened locally a few months back. So you told me before that bag belongs to you, okay? And you told me that there's the pink pad in it, and that belongs to you. Can you tell me where you got that pink pad from?
Friend of mine gave it to me because I don't have TV.
And how did she give it to you?
So, I've got a laptop. My friend bought it for me. You have it. I have this one.
Well, I've got reason to believe that that pink pad is stolen. Did you think that it could be stolen?
But she told me it wasn't her gift.
Okay, Tom, like I said, no comes from Town One Police, so this stage you're under arrest. Okay, to put in custody. One of the guys that was in the car had taken ownership of that laptop and said that it was his. So obviously he's been arrested for goods in custody. We're going to take you back to the police station, where we're going to confirm your living arrangement. Okay, and go from there.
What's my living arrangement with the dividend?
To ensure your appearance at court, we're going to place you under arrest and take you back to the police station.
What for?
I just told you. So come over here. Yeah, right, Jack.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. that, guys, when I got some pictures of the DY police station, giving you official verbal instruction.
And it looks like these guys will need a lift too.
Did you turn the car off when I told you to? I don't know, mate. You might need to get like a tow truck or something. Wow, let's go. Beach is 19. We've got one more back to him.
It's Tuesday afternoon, and a mum has phoned police, worried about a man in the park taking photos of the kids playing cricket.
Basically, someone's reported suspicious activity, but a connection with an offence, so I'm not searching him as such. I'm going to search his camera. If we find it. Yeah.
How you going? Good, you called, I take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just this strange guy. I've got a photo of him.
Oh, brilliant.
Taking photos. It was actually, I think he was French. We were making out he was French because I went up to him and I just said, "You took pictures of our kids. Can you please delete them off your camera?"
Yeah.
So I stood there and I watched him delete. He had a massive zoom on his camera. I mean, I don't know. I could be totally innocent, but at the same time.
We'll go for a patrol down there. I think it's just a tourist taking photos of the Australian way of life. Maybe. But we'll deal with it as serious nature first.
I appreciate it. You know, I guess you do never know. He might have been just a tourist, but he also could have been someone that was not someone we want around our kids while they're playing sport.
They said he walked off down to this beach, being described as an old elderly male carrying a camera and a tripod with long grey hair. Yeah, he's French, apparently. So we're a few cars off anyway, so having a patrol for this moment.
Let's see if you can see anything else sitting in the cars. Down there, let's go down here. Nothing's on here. That's it.
Squats. Hi, sir. How you going? We've just had some calls in relation to you taking some photos of kids.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we just have a look at the camera?
Yes, I take the picture.
Some people are a bit concerned of taking photos of kids just because recently there's been a lot of child approach. Okay. Not saying that you are. Yeah. Okay.
The picture. Okay. Okay.
Keep going. No more. It's stated there's no more on that tape. Alright, cool. No worries.
Take the picture. Oh, cheaper. Okay, take the picture. In general.
Okay. Of them playing cricket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here in Australia, I take the picture for the landscape. Here in Colorado. The other picture, I take the picture in general for the cricket. It's very, very nice. Not the shape. It's very important.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No worries, mate. Got a good result.
Nicole and Terry are responding to a robbery at the local mall. A man has walked into a store and stolen a TV. A few hours later, he's returned to try again, and it's all captured on CCTV.
Informants called saying a PY has intended to steal a second TV from the store, but this time the informant has actually got a number plate.
So they're heading straight to the registered address of the car to see if the guy's come home.
Ricardo, it's over here. We've seen that the vehicle that was used in this. Careful, Tina. No one's in the car. You on? Yeah, it's definitely in the car. So he might be upstairs. We'll go have a look upstairs and see. What's your name? You have a master downstairs. Yes? Are you the registered owner of that vehicle? Okay. My name's Constable Townsend from DY Police, and this is Constable McIntosh.
We're investigating a stealing that happened earlier today at Audi in Brookvale. Sorry? Why would you need to choose? Okay. I'm going to ask you some questions in relation to this matter. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Anything you say or do will be recorded and can be used in evidence. You understand that? Okay. Who's the registered owner of that vehicle? The male that was involved has come to the back door and presented himself to us. And when I put the allegation to him, he came clean straight away. He went back inside and picked up his shoes and said, "Let's go." He's basically said that the reason for him stealing the TV was to support his drug habit, and that he's gone to Audi specifically to steal the TV and take it out to his drug dealer to swap for drugs. What were you doing at day one? And how did you take it? So he's told us that he went to the store, stole the TV and drove straight out to Parramatta and then come back with the heroin. So they've injected all the heroin into you now. 150 of it. He's not really showing much remorse, but I think he was more embarrassed and ashamed. He's told us that he's going to rehab tomorrow, so hopefully that will help him out. Well, what you're going to do is you're going to get issued with a future court attendance notice. Okay?
So this bloke will end up with a date with the judge as soon as he's out of rehab.
That was a good little sneaky job.
And as the girls head back to the beach, there's one more call to make.
You're not going to get it back, mate, sorry. Unfortunately. He's passed it on to someone else, so you won't get it back. Sorry about that, mate. Alright, thank you, Michael. See you later. Cheers, let me get the hell out of here. Did you know that soft drinks are the number one source for sugar? More syrup tastes like ice cream.
Oh my. That's how much is it?
Nothing sugar has never been so easy and delicious.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Fitness, anytime, and anywhere. Discover your new favorite products and look good. Less sugar, more taste.
What's that? Опа. Опять что там все? Stop.
Good time. The mix makes it.
Это хоть новый. Окей.
Might go to Macca's and get lunch, eh? It's that time of the day.
Oh.
Bryce and Terry have been called to the scene of an accident.
It's fine.
Yesterday.
A drunk driver has collided with a learner
Ah.
while going around a corner at speed.
Yeah, I'm on my L's. I got my license yesterday at about 11, and I've literally been driving yesterday.
Yes, yeah. To be honest, you never really properly learn about safety until you have your first accident.
My mum was supervising me. She did a good job. Yes. Told me it wasn't my fault.
And lucky Mum was calm because the other driver wasn't.
He kept driving on, and then he got out of the car. I agree.
Лежал.
But then he got breathalyzed, and I think he flew over the legal limit.
So while the drunk driver is back at the station doing a secondary breath test, Bryce is trying to work out just what's happened.
I came down the corner really fast, you know, but it was like,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, she was.
Софийский не может оригинала.
It's
Бред.
incredibly unlucky that it's happened to her second day of her having the license.
У меня оригинал.
She's also learned lessons from
Это
it.
оригинал.
What happens in an accident scene, but she's also dealt with it correctly.
The arresting officer, Michael,
Yeah.
is back to the scene to let the young driver know what's going on.
Just so you guys know, Lane pretty much almost double the legal limit. So he's had far too much to drink. Do you know what? Once he got in my car, he was look.
Really? Oh, he was scared.
Yeah. But he's been suspended for
Просто
driving. He's been charged with mid-range drink driving. Because that's happened, the whole accident will be concluded under that charge. So your insurance company will sort out all your damage and they'll chase him for the money because he's under the influence of alcohol. The insurance company won't cover him. So he's
had a look at the right station, he's a bit upset about that, so he's not so happy. So I think it's starting to work out. What he did today was dangerous and stupid. It just goes to show you that your abilities while you're driving aren't very good with the influence of alcohol, and hence why he's had this obviously this collision today.
And it seems the man in question has just come back to his car. And it looks like he's still keen to have the last word.
Попробуй. Он себе этот, латипничает.
Rosie and David are checking out 5 trailers parked outside a house in a quiet street. They suggested they may be stolen.
So just noticed that there's no serial number.
Так?
Front hitch.
Как один?
The vehicle it was attached to has just been sawn off. These other 2 trailers in the street.
А, туда?
They live nearby. This one's only just been delivered, that's why it doesn't have any registration on it at the moment. But we're pretty certain these 2 down the street here are stolen. The one that's confirmed stolen was from Qantas.
And while they're checking out the details, a van pulls up right next to one of the suspect trailers.
The car's just pulled up, so we might go and see if this is the alleged person. I'm ready to go in.
But it turns out he's a friend of the suspect, and he's been asked by his mate George to move the trailers.
They're really going to move them to. What else? All the possible.
Well, let's be honest, give the place the number, you can sort this out. You might not have to do it.
Сюда?
Yeah. George, how's it going, mate? I'll be quite honest with you. We
блин.
I'm not accusing you at this stage. I just want to find out more about it. So we spoke to the gentleman who came to pick up the trailers and move them. He said he didn't have any information about the trailers himself. He'd just been asked by a friend to move them. He's spoken to his friend George, and he's going to be talking to us later today. Hopefully, give us the information about what he knows about these trailers and where they came from.
Meanwhile,
А я не знаю, как
they
мне
can give
кажется,
one of the owners good news for us.
Hi, is that David? I wanted to ask you a couple of questions about your trailer you reported stolen not long ago. I just gave him a call on the phone and told him that we had located the vehicle, and haven't really heard someone that happy on the phone for a long time. Yeah, it's good to be able to give someone a bit of nice gift for a change. Not often we get to do it.
The owner's so happy, he's headed straight to the holding yard.
When I first got the call, I honestly thought that it was a practical joke. I did not think that I would ever see that trailer again. 100% it's my trailer.
Yep. So the lights?
Yeah, the lights, the lamp. This is some brand new stuff. I thought this for this holidays.
Okay. There's definitely some stuff missing out here.
Well, he didn't get everything back, but at least he's got his trailer and a bit of his camping gear.
Well, let's look at the positives. You got the trailer? Hopefully you'll still be able to go away for your holiday. Yeah, absolutely. One of the first times I've actually had something as important as that guy's trailer being found and returned to him, and actually being there when he gets it back. I actually I felt almost as emotional as he did.
My pride and joy.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate everything you've done. Yeah, absolutely making me. I could imagine making it a pretty tough job, and yeah, heaps of respect to you guys and everything that you've done for me. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Dave. All right, go and enjoy it. Go and have a great holiday. Thanks a lot, guys.
Bye.
Start with train line.
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches.
It's a playground for sun lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy.
Не сделаю.
So when things get too hot,
Что за красная лампа?
these cops keep it cool.
What they're doing are making homemade bombs and letting them off.
What brings you to the emergency? Service station under arrest.
So where are you introducing here?
Keep your pants on, it's really not impressive.
Welcome to their world. This is Beach Cops. As a perfect day slides into night, the crowd is starting to gather for an evening of Happy's Corso. Just off the main drag, there's a man slumped on the pavement. So Sky and Woody head straight over to check out what's going on.
You can tell the story calmly. Get it together.
It seems there's been an altercation between two men in the pie shop.
Yeah. Well, listen to those here. I should ask the question we answer them.
And the cops need to hear both sides of the story.
No, it's just payment like this. You'll find out what's going on. You gotta walk off mobile license, I don't know exactly what's going on.
You're generous, Ed. Oh, you might be a victim, you might be the person who got it. I don't know. At this stage, you want to make sure you're all right. Okay. You did the thing pretty hard. Okay? No way.
People always think they know what's going on or what's happened and they jump in and they don't even know the person when the bar's open. If you don't know them, don't butt in. If it's got nothing to do with you, if you didn't say it, just keep walking. Allegedly, one of the guys has walked out of the pie shop, out of the bakery. It's been a bit of a shoulder charge, and of course, one of the other guys' phone's turned up on the ground. So he's obviously not happy with that. He's turned around and thrown punch at the guy as he was walking away. So a bit of a kick in.
That's great. I don't know that you're in a restaurant, so just stay there. You're not going to leave. He's there to go around the corner. So look at something.
Where the one punch falls, and you might not mean to throw the punch, but that one punch, if he had hit the guy, in the center part of his head, it ended quite terrible.
Right, everyone, just so you know, let you get involved in a style and you actually fight for someone else. You don't have to stay with anything for today. You don't want to. And if you do say or do, we'll be reported and you said it. You don't understand that? What you're going to be getting is you've both done the wrong thing. You're going to be getting expensive tickets. You're going to get it in the mail. Just listen to us say, well, he's going to come, he's going to get one as well. You don't need to turn around and punch him just because he invited you to. Anyway, you're getting a move on arrested. You're not allowed to be in the Manly CBD for next 6 hours. You understand that? You need to go home.
Both of them are quite intoxicated. One's been checked out by the AMBO. He seems alright, and both are receiving offensive.
Я очень чувствую движение, что уже сделано.
Just think about your actions. Be the bigger person, walk away.
Что видно? С этого.
Toilet cheesecake.
Oh.
It's so good.
I've got 20 cheeseburgers.
Food is the last thing Nicole and Brendan are thinking about. These two are in a hurry. They're joining in a police pursuit. 3 people have rammed a barrier and sped off in a stolen car. And the driver is the Northern Beach's most wanted criminal. Darren's evaded police for weeks after a string of robberies. And now this latest theft has sparked a chase and a major manhunt. The stolen car's been dumped. The guys have tried to get away. A 16-year-old girl has been arrested, but a young boy and Aaron have done a run.
He's actually been on the run from us for quite a few weeks now. He's got a very long rap sheet. He's very dangerous, and we need to get him as soon as we can.
When they ran from the car, a local tradie was right there.
Oh, they just jumped out of the car and left the girl, and she came running up just halfway in. Yeah, the guy on a bike grabbed her. Good. They did a good job.
Take your shoes off for me. We've got her double shut now. The male that's wanted, he lives in that unit complex just over here. So police are over there now. We think he's gone into his apartment, so police are over there now trying to gain entry to that to find him.
With such a high-risk offender on the run, police have every available resource looking for Aaron.
Obviously, in a situation like this, we've had a stolen vehicle, then which has rammed into a police car that's tried to, intercept that vehicle. The danger level goes up for everyone involved. Very brave and he doesn't really care for authority whatsoever, so he's still being surprised by bias. And that's obviously why, he's done in the middle of the day. He doesn't really care if he gets caught because obviously he has no respect for anyone.
Finally, the extensive search has paid off. Aaron has been found hiding in the roof cavity of his apartment and arrested.
It's a juvenile penalty.
With him was the third passenger in the stolen car, a 13-year-old boy. He was arrested too, and all three were taken to Manly Police Station to be charged.
Did they just steal your bag?
Yeah, they stole our driveway.
Oh.
Your bag He's gone.
He'd stolen a man's phone. Yeah. Everyone on the phone just calling him a thief and telling him to get off the phone.
It looks like there's a lot of thieves out tonight on the northern beaches. And now Gibbo and Sam are responding to a break and enter. The victim is an 84-year-old woman, and she thinks the burglars may still be in the house.
Every cupboard's been open. Every room's been undone.
Daphne only uses the downstairs, but she believes someone has been sneaking in and squatting in the upstairs area, and they may have taken her keys as well.
I've never had that open. Someone must have had a chair, or must have been a tall fellow or someone, and I never have that way. It's always that way.
There's evidence that someone's been through the house.
That cupboard door's been open.
But for now, the squatters are gone.
There's no one in the house now, okay? We've checked all the windows and all the doors.
The concern is that these people have her keys, and Daphne's safety is paramount.
So I'll make you a promise that all night I'll make a point of driving near your house, okay? Okay?
In the meantime, I'll get
Осталось
Smith
и
to change the locks and take Daphne
две.
to the
Все,
station.
почти последних, две последних осталось.
Good spring chicken, aren't you?
How good's that? So what? You comfy?
Thank you, Gemma.
Alright.
You've got to know.
We'll get some refreshments back at the station. Alright, hold tight. Fingers.
Back at the station, it's a strong couple all around.
Ого.
Just the two sugars, Daphne? Probably 2 cups in case you get your hot for it, right? It's alright.
The next day, forensics and a crime prevention officer are at Daphne's house to dust for prints.
You were aware of anything that's been taken from here?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Like I had 3 lovely watches, but none now, but they were told.
And have they been here before, or is this the first
Yes.
one? Yeah.
They need to find out how long these brazen squatters have been taking advantage of Daphne.
Anywhere that you think that she could.
He's got a shop to see me.
Yeah.
have to see her. She was talking to someone that turned out to be a boyfriend called Joseph. And she said, what are you doing here? And I said, what are you doing here?
Well, if you want to show me around the front, just walk through the scene and see. It's alright.
It is broken in, it is the offence here. People who live on their own in the community are vulnerable. They can tend to be targeted by these people.
And it doesn't take long for forensics to find some fingerprints on items in and around the house.
You can see that someone at some point is definitely touched it.
With the suspects from there and interview them and hopefully raise some charges.
Remember I said I'd give you a key ring? Okay, it's got the police number on there.
We have had slots changed here, so that's a bit of relief for Daphne to know that she's now safe in her home.
You get the lovely breeze of the ocean out here, fresh air.
The first week of summer term has seen chaos in some schools across the country. Terror threats of bombs and shootings have triggered mass evacuations.
On the second day of school in Sydney's north, south and west, an urgent response from police at the evacuations of entire schools.
And now a threat has been made at a primary school on the northern beaches. It's the second one this week, and Jeff and Sky are racing to get there.
We will treat every bomb threat as if it's the real one, because we just simply don't know whether this could be the one that is going to be real. We'll see if they run away.
Beaches, 4 5, we're off at Randolph for the tour.
And they've arrived to a street full of worried parents. I know this bomb scare, and my daughter's in school here in Year 1. It is very worrying indeed, you know.
All available police are here at the moment. Everyone on the northern beaches is pretty much here at the moment.
So you've all been evacuated, and I think they're moving on shortly.
All the students and staff have been moved across the road.
There's 1,100 of them.
But the principal is trying to find a place to keep them out of harm's way before police start the search.
We've left them, they're stuck in the sun with no water and so that's evacuated.
Well, we're moving in now. It's not like it was when we were all at school. You know, I don't feel safe anymore.
Good on you, mate. Thank you. Cheers. Okay, so
With the help of Highway Patrol, the kids are being escorted to the local RSL and well out of the area. Now the rest of the team can begin the search of the school.
Just a white label inspection, so it's just a matter of walking around if you know the place. Just see if anything's out of place. If you do see something that you think suspicious, don't touch it. Just let us know.
there's a library back through the school.
We've got to go through each individual building one at a time and just look for anything that looks a bit unusual and just try and eliminate anything that's suspicious. And so we go through everything from the classrooms to the canteen to the main hall. We can't miss any room because that could be potentially catastrophic. It causes a huge inconvenience to not only the school but to individual students, the teachers. This is the second day after the new kindergarten classes have returned to school, and it's already a very traumatic moment in their life going to school. They don't need this sort of stuff.
Parents have turned up to the school, anxious to know what's going on. The search is now complete, and finally there's some good news for those worried families.
So we just had word from the principal and from the duty officer now that they've given the all clear, which means they're confident that there's nothing in there to be concerned about. So the students will be returning to their classes as usual.
And as 1,100 kids are walked back to school, Sky can breathe a sigh of relief.
Well, yeah, my daughter actually started kindergarten yesterday. It's her first day, so yeah, being a mum, going through searching buildings, it is nerve-wracking. It does play on your mind that this could be at your kid's school, and you do get anxious. I guess going through as a police officer, you've got to take your mum hat off, put your police officer hat on, and just do what you do.
It's for the boost, the body, the fine to fall apart. John Frieda Pro Filler Plus with biotin and hyaluronic acid. Thickens hair overall by 200%. My goods, my way. John Frieda.
I got unlimited data for £15 a month.
Do you want gift that or something?
Yes.
What's for dinner, boys?
It's been a quiet night shift for Ryan and Blake, but a motorcyclist at the lights has grabbed Ryan's attention.
Oh, this guy was on his mobile. See that? He's just dropped his mobile because he's on his mobile. So he missed the lights.
I go check.
Yeah. Go on. Ooh. Was he serious?
That was good job.
Because he was basically trying to.
Yeah, you should try it for transport. Anyway, it's New South Wales cycle.
Mate, the reason I pulled you over is because you're using your mobile phone while you're driving, which caused you to miss an entire set of lights when you dropped it.
That's right. I just felt it vibrate.
Yeah. Yeah. And you discovered that gloves and phones don't mix. Not while you're also trying to balance your bike and they're going, why aren't we going? Oh my god. And then you dropped your phone. Well, that was...
The rider is a Canadian, here on a working visa.
How long have you been in Australia, Simon?
It's over 2 years.
He was on his way to a hot date.
Going for a quick little rendezvous over at the girlfriend's place.
But date night's about to become a bit more expensive.
Yeah, any alcohol tonight?
I got a bottle of wine in my bag.
Have you been drinking yet, bud?
I had a beer 20 minutes ago.
Just blow. Blow a little bit harder. Harder. Keep blowing.
He's under the limit, but he's still going to cop a ticket for using the phone while riding.
I don't give this ticket out much, but mate, on a motorbike, you missed a whole phase of lights and held up everyone around you. You've got a big thing that you need a lot more control over and stuff to ride. I can't ride him. Just got to stay off your phone, okay? So there is a ticket there for that. Stay off your phone, buddy. Okay, thanks for your cooperation.
No worries.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank
Drive
you.
safe.
So what was that text message all about?
I felt her phone message me and I was at a red light and I took a quick look to see if we needed to get some wine for the night. I took a quick peek and I paid the price, $320, but it was great. How's that for once over? Good?
You have to say he's gone when you drop your mobile phone in front of a
Oh my god.
He took it very well.
It's the first time I've booked somebody on a motorcycle using a phone, so it's very unusual.
He dropped it on the roadway, so you've seen his phone bounce across the road.
Good surf doesn't always mean safe surf. And today's massive swell has search and rescue looking for a missing swimmer. Reports have come in about a body seen floating a short distance from the ocean pool.
We're in North Narrabeen swimming pool. So there's a pool probably about 40 minutes ago. The male was seen floating in the surf on his back. We've done a sweep of the beaches, Parramatta, North Narrabeen and Warriewood. The bedding towels have been unattended and asked everyone on the beach if they were with anyone. No one seems to have been missing at this stage. So we've just got Polair and the surf lifesaving helicopters up, just having a look at the moment. After a lady here said she saw something floating about 40 metres south off the headland here.
They believe the swimmer may have gone out from an unpatrolled beach used only by surfers.
You're looking at probably 6 foot swell, strong current. With the rips and everything at the moment, I'd say you'd be struggling after about 15 minutes really to keep yourself up. It's pretty dangerous.
Rescuers have used dye in the water to check which way the current is running. It's flowing north, but they've extended their search by a kilometre radius to cover all bases.
With the helicopters in the eyes in the sky, they're the best tool we've got at the moment to try and do this. Probably only got a couple of hours till it goes dark, and I'd say by that stage, obviously you want them out of the water if they're in there, and by then it's the best. What do you reckon, D-bar or ground?
In such treacherous conditions, every sighting is treated seriously. But after 90 minutes, there's still no sign of the swimmer.
We're unsure if someone was out in the surf. We've done everything we can at this stage. So we're going to be coming back on with no sightings over the last hour and a half.
So as the sun goes down, Dan and Jason are called back to street policing duties. But the search goes on into the night. No body was ever found, and rescue services believe it was a false sighting.
With regret, I'm finally quitting for real. I'm facing the cravings. I'm refusing to give in. The journey wasn't easy, but real freedom is worth it.
Nicorette helps you enjoy freedom from smoking and vaping. Nicorette, quitting made real. Wash. If price is your priority, we've got that. Splash, so much more will refund the difference. Great journeys start with Trainline.
Who drives these cars? Are they gangsters?
I'm hungry.
You got lunch? No. I'm so hungry. I wish I had food in my bag to check it out. Let's order 2 family meals. Good. I've been seeing a girl.
What?
She's a babe.
Well, I'll have to meet her to approve of her. That's just like,
You have to approve.
well, me and Tanya.
ISIS abducted girls from school in Afghanistan.
We have no choice.
This is Sydney's northern beaches. It's a playground for sun lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy.
Go away! Get out of my face, please!
Your face! So when things get too hot,
Yes.
When Tanya under arrest?
No, just me.
Stop there, stop there.
Is your ID?
these cops keep it cool.
Where's your ID, mate? We're trying to take you home.
Will you get our supervisor to our location with a drug bag and scales, please? We can sit down a couple of times very fast.
You guys finished acting like idiots?
Welcome to their home.
Alright, guys. Let's get
This is Beach Cops. It's late in the afternoon on a school day, and Nicole and Justin are heading to a car accident in a sports ground car park where hundreds of kids are playing.
There's been an accident with a male still in his vehicle. An off-duty police officer has stopped him from leaving the scene.
The crash may have been minor, just a few scratches, but the state of the driver is another story.
The male driver of the car, it appears to me that he is quite intoxicated. Christian, why don't you senior constable Nicole Townsend from DY Police? What's going to happen is we're just going to get another car crew up here with an aerocometer. We're going to give you a breath test, okay? I spoke to the owner of the other car that's been hit. She was parked and watching her kids play soccer, and she's just heard the bang and was told that it was her car that was hit.
Was actually parked, you know. He's tried to just continue driving through the accident to try and get out of the situation.
The smell of alcohol is horrendous. I just said, are you okay?
He's quite intoxicated, so it looks like basic motor functions weren't working and he couldn't drive the car, so he found himself in some deep water.
You had anything to drink today? Heaps? How'd you get the injury to your eye?
That was days ago.
Days ago. What's happened today? He's got glazed, bloodshot eyes. He's very sluggish in his movements. What have you been drinking today? Yeah. There's an open bottle of wine in his driver's seat side door. What's in that one? Your wee. You pissed in the bottle. And a bottle of urine, which is said that he's done today. Have you had any more than that?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure you haven't had more than that?
No.
Because you seem quite intoxicated.
Whatever the amount, it's pretty clear he's in no state to be driving. And a breath test will tell Nicole just how serious it is.
Alright, so my name's Jenny Constable Nicole Townsend from ZY Police. Alright, I'm going to give you a breath test, alright? I think that you're affected by alcohol. Wrap your lips around the tube and blow until I can stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, stop. Alright. When coming under arrest, okay, for the purpose of the breath analysis, alright, so you're going to be taken back to Purchase Forest Police Station. Okay, and we'll put you on the baz there. Clearly he's well intoxicated. He would have known that he was drinking and unsafe to drive. The fact that he's come in here with so many kids, it blows my mind that people are still doing this and thinking that they're fine to drive, right?
I've been in the police force only a short time now, but in that short time, this is definitely one of the worst cases that I've seen of drink driving. Yeah, lucky no one got injured and he only hit a car, but yeah, I think he's going to be in some serious trouble. Very low,
298. Only 6 times the legal limit. I don't get overly surprised, but I still just shake my head when why is it constantly we're always getting more drink drivers. In the last 2 weeks I've had 7 drink drivers.
They don't get it.
Don't get hungry again, eh?
Oh, boy. Look at him.
Stop being so funny. I'm in the same pitch, just same thing, same one.
Man, I need to pee again.
Oh my god.
Holly and Leanne are patrolling in an unmarked police car on a Saturday night.
Looks like it's going to be a busy one.
And it's not long before someone catches their eye.
She's filming. She's driving like an idiot.
You don't want to stop here.
On the beach at 400 for a transport? Hello, just on the beach at police. Yeah, what was the reason for that?
I was going to get blocked off by the car behind you as well. So I checked the tiles and the girls.
Yeah. Leanne checks up on the driver's history.
Apparently his traffic record's short.
And discovers something that's going to make this situation a whole lot worse.
Usually suspended. So as I said, I'm Timmy Tusker from the Beaches Police. We've just done some checks on you and saying that your licence has been suspended. What can you say about that?
Must have been fines. I just had to call my partner with that one stated.
So you're on like with
Payment plan.
payment plan. So it says in June last year it's been suspended. Yeah. At the moment, you are suspended, you're driving around, suspended.
Okay, so do you know what happens from here? It's not just a ticket, it's a charge that you have to go before the court and explain why you're driving around with a suspended licence. At the end of the day, it's your manner of driving that brought you under notice. No, we would never have stopped in. These are the offences that we're going to charge you with, so suspended licence, alright? So there were not the other offences, so we're just going to do your warning. I hang around here to pick up the screens, and I'm going to have a great night out, okay? So that's going to be a warning, but it's still going to be record.
I've been caught for 6 years, been a good boy.
Because you've come under the notice of police tonight, it's right. They get to have the night instead. Yep, the car's already running. It's just testing, see if it goes on or not. Yep, it's on up.
Dan and Leanne are on a regular nightly patrol. When an urgent call comes through,
It's just 3-5 over there and listen to
there's been reports of a man with a baseball bat smashing a car.
Okay, so we've got a male who's damaging the vehicle, was wearing a black and white vehicle car, and the informant said he's gone to a garage. Yeah.
These guys are walking into a dangerous situation.
Push your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air.
Step away, mate. Put your hands in that wall now. Hands in that wall now. Put your hands up against it.
Oh, que fala. Basta um tiro.
Both your hands up against the wall now. No, put your hands up against the wall now. Mate, do it. Put your hands up against the wall. Buddy, put your hands up against the wall.
Put your hands in the air. Put your hands
Mate, put your hands on your head.
Put your hands
Hands on your head.
in your head.
Turn around.
Oh, no, look at the hole. Down, down.
Mate, what are you doing?
You sure?
Mate, just come down. Let's figure out what's going on, alright? If you don't want your bolt cutters and baseball bat,
Yeah, come on.
and you get into the garage and do the baseball bat as well, what do you do? The gentleman
You sure?
used to leave in this duties. Due to what we've just been told by the victim and the witnesses, they've seen him smashing up the property, so we're about to place him under arrest and he'll be conveyed back to me in the police station and charged. It's going to be a quick search, mate. We're sharp as this was spot. Knuckle dusters? No, that's good period. So when we're speaking to him, he's admitted to us he's can't be. He's saying that some of his property is possibly left in this unit, but he's not certain. So he's tried to use the baseball bat and the bolt cutters, and he's saying, mate, you're under arrest, you're going to do damage. Anything you start to do, we record and we can use this recording in court. Do you understand that?
After investigating, we found out it was a domestic. Both males resided together as flatmates temporarily for about 4 months. It's a dispute over money. They used to work together, they had a fallout. The person of interest believes that he has tools that are still kept on the premises here in the garage.
From what we've been told, he's smashed the front garage there, and he's also gone out onto the street, smashed the front windscreen of his car, and with the bolt cutters, he's cut the brake leads on his motorbike out the front. So he's going to be joining us Manly. We'll be tagging out an ABO to prevent this from happening again and have to face Manly over the course of a couple of weeks.
So we'll go back into the details. Someone will either drop one under your door tomorrow, or they'll join in the box and back up.
That's it.
That's all right.
That's a job well done. And now Leanne can get back to her all-day wrecking.
Listen.
Честно? Куда?
Собственно, это красный. Он не синьковый. Ага. Два. Году? Два идет.
I say back then, immediately as soon as we pulled in the driveway, what we saw in front of us was a lovely young gentleman dropping his pants to his ankles and rocking back and forth in all his glory.
What's that address, mate? As this council said, you're under arrest for walking
Unfortunately for him, he was doing that in front of two police officers. It's quite simple, you cooperate with us.
This sort of behaviour is entirely inappropriate at a restaurant.
Да.
Either we deal with it here, I get your address,
Конфета.
these blokes, or we take back to this station, we get your ID and details of your debt, and you stay there, and then you get bail not to be intoxicated for the next month. Then you go, so they've been out just like intoxicated, all of them, having a great time, but obviously quite embarrassed at the timing of the incident. Yeah, it's going to end up the same either way, but one day you're going with these guys for the rest of your life. Right, what's your address, mate?
I think he just thought it was a good idea at the time, and I don't think it was directed at anyone, but...
Certainly a cold night.
I'd go with the story. I'd go with the story.
Have a good day.
We were sitting in the car, and this guy out of nowhere, like, whipping hands down, and just started flying like paper around. Yeah, and it was everywhere. It was gross.
Нельзя.
Given the brief time that he had his hands down around his ankle and the fact that he cooperated with us, I'm going to be issuing with a ticket for offensive behaviour.
His friends thought it was probably the funniest thing that's happened to them all week or night.
Костер.
I don't think they'll ever forget that one.
Делать же надо.
I'll be bringing that up at every birthday party he's got from here until he's 50.
Ой.
So gone.
Justin and Nicole are en route to Palm Beach. A guy up there has been cleaning out his garage and found some bullets.
Там уже неправильно сказал. Где...
In these instances, obviously, it's through no fault of
Direct.
his own that he's
Спорт.
with them. So he's just getting to get rid of them, and he won't get in trouble for that. It's actually
Ребята, это просто случится в заднем дворе. Я неправильно сказал. Я сразу понял, блин. Я неправильно.
So you've
Ну,
got
бывает.
and some ammunition.
Бывает.
Being clean.
Бывает.
left fold from your previous tenant.
Okay.
We live in the Black Bullets.
Yeah. Was this all like this when you did you just move in? Or? Yeah.
So it was like cleaning up the house.
Oh wow.
And it's exactly the council cleaner.
Okay. We get a fair few of these calls when we come out and pick up ammunition. Usually it's like old bullets and that sort of stuff for maybe small pistols or rifles. So yeah, they've definitely done the right thing by calling us. We don't want people just putting ammunition on the street. You obviously don't have a firearms license or anything like that. So you've done the right thing in contacting us and getting rid of them. That's what we want people to do.
You find these things from time to time?
Yeah, we get a fair few of these calls. Stuff usually it's when they've just bought the house and they're cleaning it up.
Right.
Yeah, you've done exactly the right thing.
Good.
Some of these 10 boxes, each with 20 bullets in them. So I've got what's that? 200. Yeah, bullets these. So that's a good win for us. I don't know what the previous tenant had them for up this way. Maybe a zombie apocalypse plan, but yeah, who knows.
Возможно, возможно. А позже, такие же были.
Believes that every need is a gift. That's why we've dedicated over 50 years to breast milk research.
Я уже который раз был, там постоянно уже народу.
Nutrients and 50% more phosphorus than any other brand.
Там,
That's milk, your life, our science.
They've had more calls in about the scalpel. Oh, so cool. New speed up. Beach cop guys, can you tell me that what just happened? So, like, we were driving along and this new speed popped in town and it's pretty steep. So we could take a front bumper off. But you'll be there, guys.
Yeah, it was 15 years, now it's about 100.
That's not good.
Brianna and Michelle are on their way to a local scout hall, where a small party seems to have got out of control.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is the scout hall here.
Yeah, radio, we've just arrived at the scout hall and quite a few people here. We'll just go see what's happening. We've just arrived at the party and there seems to be a lot of kids here and it seems to be a bit out of control.
Which party is it? Karen has no idea. They're right there. We just walked in.
We found out it's a 16-year-old party. They've hired the scout hall. It's totally out of control. Alcohol everywhere and it's just not on.
Oh, they're the fun one. Hi.
We just spoke to the dad whose son's extent of his. It's gotten a bit bigger than they planned.
Oh yeah, here's my card now.
Being a mum of a teenager myself, I worry about these kids' safety, you know, the amount they're drinking and the behaviour they're displaying and the risk they're taking. You know, it's a worry and it really does concern me. This was a party that started at 7 o'clock and the first call came through at 8. By the time we got here, not long after that, it really was out of control for such a short amount of time.
Having moved everyone out of the scout hall area, parents and the local bus service are going to get the kids home safely.
So we're going to be quiet on the trip. Don't cause trouble, James. Okay? Thanks for your charge. I've got an hour and a half to eat an egg, a McFlurry, and protein shake.
We won't be attending for us, right?
We will if maybe they're still open. The Canada boys, McFlurry Town. Can you make up a song about McFlurry Town or put it to a song that we know? probably just hard around and likes your okay.
Ah, é bom. Eu sou mesmo.
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches. It's a playground for sun lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy. So when things get too hot,
They're going to tell you again? One time you're under arrest? Not there, not there.
these cops keep it cool.
Where's your ID, mate? We're trying to take it home, bro. We get our supervisors to our location and drop bags and scales clean. They just did 10 copy code red 5 to 10.
Well, you guys finish back in like again? Welcome to their home.
Isso polha.
This is Beach Cops.
That's so tough.
It's a perfect afternoon in Manly. And Ian and Matt are patrolling the beachfront on push bikes when they get a call about an unusual theft.
So we're down here at Manly Wharf. We just had a bloke go into another supermarket here and he picked up 2 trays with about $300 worth of squash fillet and just walked straight back out there. So we're about to go into Aldi and speak to the managers there, get a better description. That way we can put it out on the radio. Hopefully car crew or us, because we're on bikes, we should be able to find this bloke. Pick the best mate, so he's obviously going to have a nice cook-up somewhere. A lot of barbecues around here. How about we go have a look down there? That's nice.
It really is a great day for a barbecue. But unfortunately, it's just snags and burgers going on here. No Scotch fillet in sight. But maybe CCTV cameras will help catch the guy.
Esse campanha. Muito bom, gente. Vamos embora. Deixa eu subir.
Now the meat piece has a name, the next shift will go looking for him.
Come across quite a few times. He's actually known to hang outside the police station, Manly Court, unknown reasons, but we're well aware of who he is. We're aware that he hangs around the Corso quite a bit, so we're just going to have a look around the Corso to see if we can find out if he's hanging around his local courts around Manly. So, fingers crossed we'll find him. Beachfront.
Patroa.
Yep. Check shirt.
Okay, guys. Hey, what's happening? The reason that the idea is because we're a suspect in stealing from yesterday at Aldi at around 2 p.m. You do admit to stealing it yesterday. Initially, he was a bit apprehensive, but he ended up saying that he wanted to do something. So, we're going to be searching as well. You're a suspect in stealing. $300 worth of meat products. Not a lot. Ultimately, gets rid of eating all of it. But I don't know if he sold it. But we're going to issue him most likely a future court attendance notice to attend Manly Court for stealing. So he'll have his day in court.
I need a coffee. Just like, seriously, if I'm running at 8:30, that's too rough, mate. I'm not sure what it was.
He won Facebook notifications. It's like he's stalking me.
It's late on Saturday night. And Sam and Nicole are heading to a noise complaint in a suburban street.
Well, do you think the burger maker residents are sick of it?
I bet they would be.
That's the spoil of people coming out of that party.
The first thing they notice is a guy in a car outside the party.
So my business is right. Yeah, man, here you go. Good. That's some Thompson from Royal Beaches, please. Have you had anything to drink tonight? No. Oh, look, just need a driver's license, please. Thought maybe it was the driver just coming up to the party, so we pulled him over, asked for his driver's license. Wasn't able to produce it. Why not? Driving a car. So driver's license.
I just went to the gym. I thought I had one.
Okay. Can you count out loud 1 to 10 for me? Alright, let me grab your details off here.
While Sam checks out the driver, Nicole has to deal with the rowdy party goers.
Cool, mate.
Get back on the road. We're trying to do something at the moment. How old are you two?
Definitely.
Are you kids?
I just want to know.
Act like an adult. Stop yelling out stupid stuff. Act like an adult like you are.
Can I make an interview?
No, you cannot.
Be on TV.
You cannot. Nobody wants to be on TV. Your mum does not want to see you on TV like this.
Fakultajcie okno podchorowane.
People like some
This is a recent buy within like a month.
Пятна. Нету. Где?
to put your P plates on, but you just haven't.
When we did find out who he was, turned out he's a P plater. He's not displaying his P plates. Told us he's took the car for over a month, and then he simply just hasn't put the P plates on the car.
Is that like a reasonable excuse, or
what?
For not having your P plates on?
Even.
Are you being arrogant, or are you just playing dumb?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
There is different ways to fix P plates to your car. Just your laziness.
That's a dope.
Right, Jesse, mate, what's going to happen tonight is going to receive 2 infringements. One's for not displaying P plates, one's not carrying your driver's license, alright? They're pretty simple things to do. He's doing the right thing, he's not drinking anything, but he's supposed to have his P plates on the car, so unfortunately he's going to get his ticket tonight. Maybe he'll think twice about complying with the conditions of his license as a P plater.
And maybe next time he'll think twice before giving a lift to the girls.
We're here for a noise complaint for your party. Can you just turn the music down as well? Does it down as well? Alright, great. Hopefully we're going to come back. I think they're causing more problems by being here. You guys probably seeing the problem.
Я не знаю. Так...
He was not impressed. Came to pick his votes up on Friday.
Ой, да. Почти полностью съел. Сам. Я не знаю.
Oh yeah, movies this week. Good pictures. Yeah. Little Adelaide.
Я не знаю, что еще.
Please just talking us to get the exact location again.
News has come over the radio about a possible drunk driver, so Mari's heading straight to the scene.
I've just been called to a specialist car. Apparently he's becoming aggressive with it, saying the members of the public concerned that he was intoxicated. Arrived, we found property damaged on the side of the road, and we found the car in the fence significantly damaged to the front of it, and the gentleman still at the scene. At this stage, we believe he was travelling up the road behind us. He's lost control of the vehicle.
Еще какой-то.
Behind us, and crashed, lost control of the vehicle and crashed into the fence. How much of your alcohol do you have to drink? What was the alcohol? I can smell the alcohol in his breath, so it'd be interesting to see what the alcohol actually shows.
What I'm going to do, you're going to get your bloody through here. Just put your lips around it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, stop, stop. Place your lips around it, okay? No, just... Okay, mate,
Still there, still there. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Place your lips around it with a seal. Deep breath. Okay? Don't stop, start. One long, continuous breath until he tells you to stop, okay? Practice.
Практика?
Into the straw, okay? Deep breath.
Alright. Put your lips around there.
Yep, look at him.
Look, yeah. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep blowing, keep blowing. Yeah, take a deep breath and blow properly. If you don't do it properly, take it blow, right?
Keep going.
Keep going, keep
Keep
going,
going, keep going.
keep going, keep going, keep going. Come up over the limit, so just say you're under arrest.
Under arrest?
We take you to a police station and do it on a more active machine.
We eventually got there in the end, and he's blown already a 0.15. Jump in, happy there for me. So as a result of the positive reading, he's been arrested and
ми ще те.
to the police station for a breaking process. He'll be charged with drink driving.
Вот я не видно, не смотрю, что.
Driving will also be charged with negligent driving. Yeah, thanks, guys. So obviously the incident's quite concerning. We're in the middle of a public street, in the middle of, really family-orientated suburb.
Ну, я сделал, ну, классно, мне понравилось.
Someone else or seriously injured himself.
Все я сделал. Это. Вот этот, по-моему, тут. 165.
Ryan has been called to a quiet dead-end street where a woman has cranked her car, then run away.
We recently got caught to a job where this vehicle had crashed into a boat.
She hit the boat so hard, it's ended up on the other side of the road. But she kept driving up the next street.
Followed a big oil truck all the way around. In front of the vehicle here. Obviously, with a fair bit of damage. I managed to drive over the airbags. Witnesses have seen a female and male pop out of it and disappear over the road there. There appears to be a whole lot of stolen goods and items, some of which we've already packed up. You see in the back here, there's numerous amounts of clothing that all appears to be brand new. Garden ornaments. We've got a whole heap of condiments, so we've got Vegemite, peanut butter, jam, coffee, all in little servings like this from a hotel. Iranian's house in Novotel.
Это он, по-моему.
We've got a surfboard, we've got a whippersnipper, we've got a whole heap of extension cords.
Это все.
Thing from Target or something. It's used to check barcodes and change prices.
And last but not least, there's drugs in the car.
In the vehicle,
Это не
we
то.
found 2 lots of cannabis. We also found residual
Уже это он?
also a syringe ready to go with ice in it.
Lucky for the
Как
beach,
что тут, что тут?
these guys aren't the smartest
А нам
ones.
надо сделать,
They're
приедем.
making this investigation easy as.
А, да, это этот. Да, ну, да. Отвали.
With the person's name that was most likely.
$500,000, да хватит.
We're fortunate enough that we had multiple witnesses come forward that described they saw a male and a female both in the car and where they left.
Wow.
The female POI actually reported to DY station this morning in the same clothes that she's been described as wearing, so I've got footage of that at DY station. This female
Одна таска. Как это порядок?
offences, including driving without a licence, as well as numerous drug offences. We'll be taking all the stuff back, picking up, and then attempting to make an arrest later when she's at home for a curfew.
Oh, Indian. I could go Indian. Look, I eat chocolate every day. Every day.
That was how I get smashed in bed.
Oh.
Every time I have this destroyed, but I'm from hands.
I don't know what it's called.
Бред.
So I'm going to have to get a slushy later because
Стена.
slushy without me today.
Я думаю, ну, ты, это жесть. О, чего?
Again, Ethan! Yeah! Are you really that interested?
That's your job scanning on this time,
По-моему, Стена тоже.
Right, have you got an ID? Yeah. Who's pocket? We were standing outside the Spain Hotel.
Чего?
Security guards came running out to me, so they've been
Тут еще есть?
intoxicated, refusing to leave. Where's your ID, mate? Yeah, it's only New Orleans.
Опа, тащи в подвал. О,
Police or the licensee. It's a
это уже интересно. Дом с подвалом. О, он тут работает. О, ну, битый. Это раздолбаха, блин, ё-моё. Вообще, я думаю, блин, раздолбанный. Ну, развалюха, блин.
refused to leave at the start. We don't come to work to get assaulted, we don't come to work to get injured, and especially when you've got giant, big, muscle-bound blokes who can punch on and hurt us, it's always safety numbers for the cops.
Just had to come down, right?
Take a breather. Look at it. Let's go it. Let's go it. If the cops turn up and tell you to leave the pub, leave the pub. Very easily avoided just by him saying, okay, yep, I agree, I'm not too much agreeing. The cops tell me to leave, the licensee's tell me to leave. Maybe it's time for me to go home. You could have just left the pub and all this.
Ну, паузу, ну, классный.
Richer and wouldn't have a criminal record. Alright, see you back in the station. Yep. All good.
It's a scorcher in Sydney, and while most people have hit the beach, Bryce and Anna have been called to help remove a possum who's hiding from the heat. The girls were hosing out a bin when he jumped out and ran straight under the car and into the engine.
Is it alive? It is?
We've been called here today for an
А, кухня, похоже.
someone's car. We've just arrived at the location and we've seen that the possum is actually in the engine, right up to the depth of the engine bay there, so it's going to be quite tricky.
Oh.
What if we try to bat it? Yeah. Maybe?
Yeah.
It might be the home up there. That might be where it lives.
Вот это, блин, доминище. Это же внутри больницы, блин.
Yeah, this is a really odd job. This is not something we get called for every day. It's quite peculiar in its nature. But you know, we go to these jobs and we just do what we can do and try and help in any way we can before we call in other specialists and come into it.
We can't do that. I'm going to have to call the wire.
Не получится.
What if we try to spraying some water on it?
That sounds excellent.
Does that?
Yeah.
Let's try that. What if we try honking the horn? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Time to send in the big guns. Sergeant Kev's here to give it a go.
Bryce just told me you grabbed a snake before.
We're going to have to get that. I don't have an apple. Yeah, I'm not going to go and get that.
Okay.
А, беспонцительно. Да нет, сейчас дом идет потом.
It's a bit of an odd job. It's not exactly unique. Members of the public will call us for assistance because they won't know who the appropriate agency is to call. I've previously placed cows back into the field, chased goats.
Да, блин.
We do get called for these sort of things, but sometimes we're just not the appropriate agency to help. We don't have a choice.
And just as Marianne from Sydney Wildlife arrives, Kev manages to get a hold.
Heads up this end. Sarge has a grab. Yeah, so definitely you've got to push it back. This is the furthest I've got so far.
Really good, Ready?
Тут уже дом.
Yes, very good. That was impressive. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Good job. It's all right, Daddy. Hands are not shaped, mate. Perfect, yes. Fantastic.
Oh, that's better.
See you later. Bye.
But it's wonderful news. It helps you hold on to the little moments. Just not to rush on.
I can help with that.
Google Pixel Watch.
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches. It's a playground for film lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the cops busy. So when things get too hot,
Which way you get? We're in front of your under arrest. Stop there. Stop there.
Is there one?
these cops keep it cool.
Where's your ID, mate? We're trying to take that home, bro.
We get a supervisor to our location for the drug bag and scale, please. Extra steps on the copy, that's red, 5 to 10.
You guys finish acting like idiots?
Welcome to their
world. Тут гараж. Спуск в гараж. Короче, вниз в гараж.
It's a stunning summer afternoon on Sydney's northern beaches. But just a few streets away, things are less than perfect.
Wow.
Sam and Maddie are patrolling a known hotspot when a blue ute comes under notice. The car drives off.
Yeah, okay.
The other blue utility had
Yeah, with a washing machine on the back of it.
So they follow him as Maddie runs some checks.
nothing on the car.
Yeah.
Тут тачка.
Yeah.
Waiting for it. Yeah.
Begging for it. What's that?
Hey, you found next up? You can drive off pretty fast. Why not? Instead, you're required to carry your license and driving. Is this your car?
The driver has no ID on him and no paperwork for the car.
Hang on a sec, check all right.
Look at that.
So, you're not going to get a driver's license. I need to just go verify who you are, okay? You drive your car.
Can you put this down a little bit? You feel so quiet.
Беру. Держи дверь.
Suddenly, he takes off.
That is 60.
О, чего? Очки, что за бред? Get out the car!
Right, let me just set handbrake on.
Do you understand that? I'm going to sit you up. Obviously fortunate that there's not a lot of traffic on the road, not a lot of pedestrians. We've come down the traffic lights here. He's not been able to go anywhere. He's down by these poles with two cars.
Are you okay? Yeah, you're alright then, aren't you?
Been yelled at by numerous police to get out of the car. We obviously don't know what he's hiding in the vehicle. Can I explain to you why we stopped you? By the way of his manner of driving, the fact that he's taken off from us when we've delved into who he is. We haven't even got into what he's been up to. It would appear to me that he's pretty keen to get away. He might have something to hide.
Interview him and charge him.
Some police have conducted a pretty thorough search of the car. We'll also be searching him and his female passenger.
Saturday night and it's pumping in Manly. The weather's warm and everyone's behaving.
Вот тут до меня.
A report's just come through about a
Если под военную работу, тут она еще больше будет. Oh, no, cool.
We're called here because we've had phone calls a couple of years that are maliciously damaging the toilet block. Neighbours have asked me to know their mates are stuck inside. Boys, open the door, mate. Sorry? They've been trying to kick the door in, it's not opening, and rather than what's damage from the other side. So did you guys call this number here at all or not? Well, it explains when there's a problem with the locking system, you contact the Master Locks in Australia. Clearly it's a disabled toilet. There's a sign on the front, explaining it's a high-tech locking system. So they shouldn't have been there in the first place. You got a key for this or not? Huh?
I just noticed
Okay.
the broken the lock, which enabled the secure door to technically shut down and pretty much make it like a safe box.
Yeah, Beaches 51, we're here. Mate, they're locked in this toilet. No cheers. I've got a cleaner here with a key, but the lock seems to be busted from the inside.
Enough. Otherwise, you go on the door. You guys already broke the door for your idiot friend stuck in
You
there.
guys tried to join the first place. The reason why it's broken is because it's kept from the other side. What the hell locking systems on it? It needs to be followed. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen two boys jumping out so quick, so I was like, yeah, they want to walk up or something.
Use it for how long? 20 minutes?
The only excuse they come up with was apparently they wanted a roll of smoke out of the wind, because it's quite breezy down in Manly tonight. If that's all they want to give us, so we'll guess we have to go with that story for now.
$1,800 bill from the police and the driver goes for wasting our time. So you're going to get it. 50-50, I guess. 600 bucks. But I did 18.
We've got their details and we're going to speak with the Manly Council, and then they will have to get back to their parents in regards to obviously the cost for the door that's now going to their friends and release them from his ride.
Like the Carlos on his walk, he could be exercising.
Leanne and Mark have been called out to help find a dog named Carlos and return him to his owner.
Apparently, the dog's owner's partner took the dog in a bit of a custody dispute battle, and he's dropped it off at his mum's so that we won't find it.
Carlos's owner is heading home to the UK, but her ex-boyfriend doesn't want the dog to go.
The guy took the dog this morning without the owner's consent. The poor girl's trying to go on an international flight tomorrow. She just wants a dog so she can go overseas. My name's Mr. Guys. I come from Northern Beaches Command. We're just involved with the dog involving Carlos, the dog. Well, legally, on the paperwork, it's just contracted. We just want the dog to be safe and happy with its owner. If he's got any legal claim to the dog, he can sort that out in court. But it's not a matter just to take a dog and withhold it from the owners. Thank you. It's just
Cool for you. I appreciate it, guys. Carlos.
Carlos, you've eaten too much breakfast. Dad, and he was more than happy to handle it.
What is it done?
Carlos seems a bit scared, so it's we're getting back to his own. Hi, Francesca. It's Leanne from DY. How are you? Yes, Lord. Good. He's in Craig. Okay. No worries. She's beside herself. She's so happy. What's that?
Selfie.
I don't think I'll get him in the camera.
Hey.
Oh.
You're welcome. So glad I told you we'd get him. The best feeling when you get a dog back, you know, for the owner. Obviously, she was beside herself and worried about not being able to travel tomorrow. So yeah, getting little Carlos back was the best dog that we've had today. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, he's a happy little chappy.
Years of powering innovation, double serum. We believe the power of comfort starts with your skin. Powerful double fold with designated hyaluronic acid, plant-based guarane, and
Тут работы еще много.
so your skin looks younger than yesterday. The power of wisdom. Light is fast, and sometimes skin ages even faster. Time to rewind. New Nivea Cellular Aging Wine Serum with new ingredients typically works with skin to help rewind the visible signs of skin aging. Discover new Nivea Cellular Aging Wine Serum. This is my new era of skincare. Nivea is for skin. All grown food? Yep. And not just with your hair. With the help of Zero County Soft Life with my numbers too. So now I can take my business anywhere.
The male is very intoxicated and stumbling all over the place and is getting very close to the edge of the wharf. And someone's called up with some concerns that he might fall in the water.
What's the location again?
For the boat? Yeah.
We've been called to look for a guy that's really drunk. What he was just walking towards the front now. Yeah, it's a prevention sort of job, you know. Help him out, get him home before he either comes to harm or someone takes advantage of the state that he's in. Okay. Hey, mate. How are you? Not in a good way, are you?
Too late.
Okay. I'm seeing this was something to do with police. We've been called down here because someone was worried about you and your state of intoxication and how close you are to the water. We've just found our guy and he is really drunk and he can't walk straight and he's walking backwards more than forwards. Watch out for the fish rod in our books. Being so drunk and being close to the water and it really put
Еще одна.
deadly. We want to make sure that doesn't happen.
What does that say down here, approximately?
Yeah.
Clearly, the cops can't leave this guy on his own, so they need to find out if there's anyone who might be looking for him.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Позвоночник.
Yeah, I think she's gone to, has a girlfriend, but she's gone to South Australia.
So you don't have a girlfriend anymore?
No idea. Yeah.
You got ID in here, Joel?
No.
So what address are you at in Muslim?
At, Mandy.
You're at Manly?
Yeah.
Well, you're at Manly now. Where do you live?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
He doesn't know really where he is. He's told us he lives in one suburb. He's telling us now he lives in a different suburb. I can help you get home if you can tell me where you live.
You live?
I'm Mandy. Yeah, I don't know.
Street?
Can't really help you. It's like a,
But if we get you home, can you get into the house?
I'm fine, yeah.
You know where you are?
Yeah.
Where?
Muslim.
You're in Manly.
Yeah, Manly, but...
Well, that's confusing. But the cops are happy to drive him around, and hopefully he'll remember where he lives. And all of a sudden, he reckons this is the house.
There's a code. When we got to the door and I realised it was a code to get in, I thought, oh, here we go. Not bad. Straight up, touched the code in, got it right, got through the door, knew where his room was. One of those sort of jobs that he didn't get hurt tonight, he didn't get robbed. Have a good night, sorry to tell. And it was an easier job than what could have been if we'd gone pear-shaped. I didn't trust that he remembered the code. I mean, he was drunk, but I would have felt too drunk to remember his address, get the code right. No, but it was his. You don't notice. Stupid thing.
So this is a place where I fly. There's no flights.
Tiffany and Brendan patrolling the streets on a quiet Wednesday.
Yeah, probably bag. Oh, your bag today. Just gonna side. Yeah, that's what it's
When a worrying call comes
А, тут шить. А, теперь понятно, что такое. Штеп.
And 66 age has not been seen for 10 days. My house is locked and her lights are
Ну,
down.
в дом уже.
Her mobile is disconnected and she's not admitted to any hospitals in the area. Yeah.
The beach cops get a lot of calls like this.
The house looks creepy.
Right.
And it's not always a good result.
So we got a phone call from a neighbour across the road. They regularly speak to this lady and have said that they haven't seen her in about 10 days, which is extremely rare. Well, I mean, it could be a case of just going over
Это не он Эдвин.
that is it, and hopefully that is it. But yeah, we'll have a look. Her lights haven't been on.
Известный.
Her house has been locked up, so yeah, we just got to go and make sure she's all good. Have you seen her lately? No. We've been around the side to see if there's any
Эдвин.
open that would indicate that she's
Ван Бюрен.
At least we can
Киже этот известный.
out there. We've also been up on the roof.
Капец. Вот это, блин, повезло. О, блин. Вот это, блин.
There's no open windows, is there? So,
Эдвин.
we've just called the fire
Это не дом Ван Бюрена. Блин.
The only thing we haven't been able to
Студию сделать. Это вообще раздолбаха такая.
there's a perfectly good explanation for it. Unfortunately, the other side of these jobs is that someone may have fallen ill and passed away inside their house. And if people haven't seen them for a few days, that's when we obviously need to force entry. No, she's not up with you guys. On going to the house, we were looking just around the kitchen bench. There's a few pieces of paper and things like that. I managed to find a piece of paper that was addressed to, must be a friend or a housekeeper or something, just letting her know that she's currently away and won't be home till the 22nd of March. So that's a good result for everyone, and we've just left a little note to say that we've paid her a visit. So yeah, it's all good. So just on a note, she's on her way. Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a school day, and a rather unusual job comes in.
Apparently there's a very large brown snake on the footpath. There's no typical pedestrians currently in the area, but the employer
Я же тоже уже сделал.
go down there and see if we can still see it. And if we can, then we'll contact the snake catcher or wires, come down and remove it. So, who around here somewhere?
It doesn't take long for Justin and Nicole to get there. But the guy who spotted it says the snake has slid into the long grass.
How big again? How big?
And now he's concerned about how close it is to the footpath.
Machine.
Я сразу понял, кто. Я же догадывался. Ну, Эдвин. Но дом там, дом еще здесь, ну, впитый, там это капец.
The brown snake is deadly. One bite can kill you. So if there's
Я же не думал, растолканный.
it's best to call the
Такая меня раздолбаха.
We can't see it. Potentially under a concrete pillar, so it's probably best if we try and get the snake out and maybe move it somewhere else for everyone's safety. Alright, thank you.
I'm fine, thanks.
I don't think so. You hear it.
I don't think it did well, obviously, so I won't be jumping around the bush, but yeah, I'm okay with seeing them. I don't get the deepest creepers or anything like that.
Could be just under it.
Head sticking out of the thing.
Змеюка?
It looks like a lizard, doesn't it? Are we 100% sure it's a
No.
lizard?
I'm not 100%.
Luckily, the expert arrives. But this unidentified reptile is determined to remain that way.
Get a snake catch a cane and have a little bit of to poke around, but he couldn't find the lizard or the snake.
The lizards.
Snake.
Well, some snakes eat lizards.
We didn't look in distress.
Look, we shone a torch into the hole, and we're 99.9% confident that it had legs. So, not sure what the influence saw, but it definitely was not a snake. No snakes have legs.
Yeah, I didn't touch snake catching.
Touching around snakes. Sorry, you don't want to die today. Yeah.
If your watch knows when it's fully charged, shouldn't it know when you want to?
Waffles. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Ian.
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches. It's a playground for sun lovers, where every day is a celebration. That keeps the folks busy. So when things get too hot,
We're going to tell you again. We're in front of your under arrest.
Just make sure.
Not there.
these cops keep it cool.
Where's your ID, mate?
We're trying to stop getting we get a supervisor to our location with a drug bag, scale, please.
Registered and copy code red 5 to 10.
You guys finished acting like idiots?
Welcome to their world. This is Beach Cops. It's early morning and well past closing time for the bars in Manly's Corso.
Wow, that went so long we could even walk up here. Come on here.
$550 fine for what you just did. Like an expensive bathroom stop. I think your friends found it pretty funny.
Yeah, no idea.
I hate you.
That's not the world's longest wait.
The things are about to heat up.
Up Valley Road. You ready for a run?
There's just been a violent attack around the corner from the Corso.
What have we got here? All of those have taken us up this road.
We just had a call from another car crew that had witnessed an assault on the Corso, and they're currently chasing 4 suspects for the assault.
Where's the victim?
The assault, from what we hear, seems pretty serious. The guy was knocked out, unconscious for about 15 seconds. He's since come to, but it looks like he's got some loose teeth.
Даже и не думал.
So by now we've got quite a few police looking.
Вообще я даже не ожидал. Вообще не ожидал. Вообще, Эндрю Ван Бюрен. Диджей известный. Теперь стой, но наверх. Да, он в дом, ни куда. Сделано.
We've got a few police that are looking at this. So it gets a bit chaotic. We've got one police officer, the first guy arrested. We've got police on scene with the victim.
Внутрь, музыку, наверное.
This guy.
Это просто картина.
Honestly, stopped you because you're running away. Why are you running away? What are you scared of?
Just because that was all my friends, we were chasing it down.
So you didn't think to stop and just clarify with the police?
I first did stop when you first arrested my friend taking it.
So you're going to run away, you're going to call us to Alright, so who are your friends that you're with?
Иду в дом, наверх. Сразу, да, назад.
The first one that you arrested.
What would Harry be calling you?
He mustn't be. They must have let him go because he wasn't involved.
Involved in what?
Apparently it's fire.
Were you involved in the film?
No, you can check in with the families. I'm not involved.
Alright, we're going to go for a walk out here.
He's denying being involved in anything. So we're trying to work out what went on, what we've got, and people don't always tell us the truth.
How many mates are we out tonight?
The one that first got arrested in Victoria Street. We were in Victoria Street.
Я знаешь, что Эндрю достаточно известный
Okay.
диджей.
Okay, bye.
Да, известный.
Victim's not saying anything, didn't write those.
Ну, давно знаю.
Okay. At this stage, the victim isn't really cooperating with us and doesn't want our help. So if he doesn't want us to do anything on his behalf, there's not much else we can do.
Next time, perhaps that run, just speak to us. Yeah. And this could have been dealt with in 2 minutes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
We've got a pretty good CCTV system on the Corso, so that will give us the evidence we need if we're going to pursue this investigation.
It's got it's brilliant o'clock. With next month's saver, you can get cheaper electricity between 7 p.m. and 2 a.m. every day. So whatever you do with your evenings, make it better when you're saving. Like cooking a chips with paper. Delicious. Putting a lower cost wash on feels loads better. And streaming your favourite shows for less. Next level. Unlock cheaper electricity every day with next month's saver from Eon Next. Light moves fast, and sometimes skin ages even faster. Time to rewind. New Nivea Cellular Age Rewind Serum with new ingredients Italy. Works with skin to help rewind the visible signs of skin aging. Discover new Nivea Cellular Age Rewind Serum. This is my new era of skin. Nivea Instant Skin. Over. Yep, and not just with your hair. With the help of zero accounting software, I've sorted my numbers too. So now I can take my business anywhere.
Выполнится все, но тут это вообще не ожидал.
No, I don't. What about you?
Well, Gibbo and Andrew are
Просто вау!
They see a cyclist run a red light.
Это просто вообще, да неожиданность была такая, вообще не ожидал. Чё еще-то, блин? Красота! Да. За этой, за...
British driver on actually pulling in
Ah, that.
and far left lane is a bus lane. Bus gets his filter. So it's in front of us. So we keep going. Go through the red lights. You almost got clipped by a bus. Situation is to ride a device. You almost got cleaned up by a bus. Yeah. You're not wearing a helmet. Police car was
Ага, дверь.
Car goes through a red light, not wearing a seatbelt, gets the same ticket.
Релакс, расслабиться.
You made the decision to go through the red light. If you're not wearing a helmet, I don't need to tell you, you're an adult. You get cleaned up and that's it, you're done. The police don't like cleaning up messes on the road. It happens, unfortunately it happens.
Сауна.
But it is going to tell your family that you got run over by a bus. It's Today he'll be receiving an infringement for
То есть чисто для расслабления.
red traffic light, and the second will be riding a bicycle without a helmet. The ticket's about upwards of about $800 in 2 infringements.
Now, what are the chances? It seems like bike riders are a bit antsy this morning.
You thinking about it? Let's get in. Mate, over here. What? Over this morning. We're actually heading into the station to complete the 2 tickets for the first cyclist. And lo and behold, this cyclist decides to go straight through the red light in front of us.
Yeah, he was. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it. But he did it.
Alright, let's go get coffee.
Police generally deal with a couple of people at a time. But this afternoon, they're about to pretend with thousands. An open invite on social media has resulted in a pop-up beach party.
This is the challenge of policing in the social media age. I mean, this thing just drops on us. 3,000 people. 10 years ago we would have never got anything like this. And it's a new challenge, and you've got to be up to it.
The police have been aware of the growing crowd, but as it moves towards night, Northern Beaches Commander Dave Darcy is concerned. It's time to move everyone on.
We can't keep this going at this sort of rate.
Раз мне на канале это.
There'll be fights.
Типа Ван Бюрена.
It's just not on. It's too dangerous. You can see people out there now, intoxicated, swimming. It's a dangerous cocktail. In the dark, it's multiply that by about 4.
We're just going to go through, looking for anyone that's drinking alcohol. If we don't put a stop to it now.
Hey guys, all alcohol licenses out. Unfortunately, the alcohol free zone.
Once we clear this area, we're hoping the crowds will disperse, and then we'll move on back to Fairlight Beach.
Sit there for you.
Yeah, so we started phase 1 of the operation. It's to go and tell everyone that this is an alcohol-free zone. Moving in, there's a lot moving out. That's thinning out. Yeah. If we do this well, hopefully when we start the next section, it'll be fairly gentle, and we won't have too much resistance. Yeah, we're just about to form the extended line on the beach.
With only an hour until sunset, the public order and riot squad have been called in to help.
Тут сауна. Для расслабления. Это сауна. Я так и думал.
Where we've got transport mode, they're waiting to take people in the home. The second phase is a lot more difficult.
Я ее полностью, я уже знаю как. Он был в сауне, я уже знаю, как это делать. С темного дерева.
An hour later, it's done. They've managed to clear almost everyone out without any trouble.
The plans work really, really well. This is a challenge of social media, and it's a fine line policing between using public space and danger. And my judgment today was, if I would have let that go to tonight, that would have ended in tears. There would have been a fatality. Absolutely certain of that with those levels of intoxication. Even served with water. You've seen the comments on fun police, but I can go home and sleep tonight safe, and I did my best.
Полностью деревом.
Seriously, I'm going to spray and just slip up off. Yeah.
Can you go again, R2D2? I couldn't understand it.
pressing the Billy, do you know?
Wow, sorry.
Stupid thing. Billy, do you know his backpack? Stupid. If what you took is stupid.
There's plenty of people enjoying a night out in Manly. The beach cops are walking the poolside. And Mari is a call for any officers that might need her.
Yep, so my role tonight, Saturday night, I'm the South mobile supervisor. So it means I go to every sort of job, provide advice to the general duty staff and liaise with detectives and duty officer when required.
Жарко будет, наверное, полностью.
And it doesn't take long to get her first call. 3 teenagers have been caught stealing a couple of expensive bikes down near the beach.
Alright, so we're going to go back to the station later. Family police station. Sit down, Jude.
Okay, mate, take a hand away from the hand up here. What's in here? So I've arrived on scene. There's 3 males being detained by my car crews. One of the males, I could see his hand on the jacket. I thought there was an object in it. So when I've taken the jacket away from him, I was going to go with the jacket and then the set of bolt cutters. So that was in possession of the gentleman in the middle. Okay, so they'll go back to the station. There has to be contacted and
Okay. Saturday night, 14, 15, so 10 o'clock at night, they should pretty much be at home.
Yeah, beach at 12 day in position to come to my location and convey an offender.
It's very rare to get guys carrying around bolt cutters with them, so that's pretty brazen. All juvenile, all placed under arrest. We're going to go down to Mandy. We're going to get in contact with their parents.
Сюда.
And then we'll question
Для воды.
We'll take it from there, and we'll proceed with charges if necessary.
А, название.
It's like that.
А, последняя. Релакс.
Need coffee.
Yep.
Double shot. Espresso. Macchiato. 3 bars. Red.
Very good.
It's not even 10 minutes into their shift, and Sam and Terry have been called to a code red. There's been a collision, and one of the drivers may be trapped in their car.
Ездил. Подол тут не делать. А теперь дома уже сам.
Hey, how are you?
Какой-то мрачный видел.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
We just rocked up here this afternoon. This black Mazda seems to have come off the road, go through the fence and stopped in the front yard of his house.
is quite lucky, considering driver 2 has ended up through a fence. Do you feel like you need to sit down? Because you can still stay seated in the car if you've done. If you had had a passenger, the passenger would have been injured with the impact, but her airbags didn't deploy.
Which one's your car? And one's the Super one. Okay.
Sends out driver 1, who's a young male pizza driver delivering a pizza, who's heading down this way and has lost control going into the corner to go towards Forest Way. When it's lost control, it's hit the back end of the white Mazda, causing the white Mazda to lose control as well, ending up in the front yard over a fence.
The damage to the two cars is quite bad, but they've been pretty lucky tonight. No one's hurt. Everyone's walked away from the scene.
Getting kind of so we're going to try waiting home. Because the car is no longer drivable. You get your seatbelt on.
You've got a car.
Эдвин, я сразу понял, чей, что это. И дайте этот дом.
It's obviously going too quick. So it's an all-wheel drive car. So it's traction all that easy. It'll be easy, don't you?
Здорово, ну раздолбака такая. Восстановление.
Death is something cops never want to see on the job.
It's quite a good job about the guy that hadn't returned home or turned up the
And today, Aaron and Michelle are hoping it won't be the outcome of this missing persons report.
We're about to go up to for a missing person. I was just wondering if you could raise Colette, please. So this gentleman that we're looking for has made some comments to friends last night that caused us a bit of concern and that make us worry that he might do something. We need to find him as soon as possible. We was last seen on foot at the doctor last night, but as mentioned, he has made threats in the past to jump. So I spoke to his dad. His dad hasn't heard from him since the police last spoke to him last night. We've got Collier on the way to do a sweep of the cliff tops that we can't access on foot and also to search the base of the cliffs that we can't see. Like that, what do you call them points there?
How is that?
With these types of jobs, we just have to make sure we do everything we possibly can to help these people, obviously find these people first and then get them what they need. And look, a lot of the time we find these people safe and well, and they've just taken some time out, or they've made some comments to their friends that they didn't think would be taken in a certain way. But we just have to, from our end, do everything possible. We've got some visitors out here, just so we can have a look, see, anything. So we've just had word that just presented at Manly Hospital. Really good. So put end into our search. He's alive.
Что еще что-то бред?
Hopefully getting the treatment that he needs.
Ну отстроить надо. Придется. Я там один помню.
You hold on to take the numbers. Here's my 3 p.m. meeting. Message Jess not to. Google Pixel Watch.
This is Sydney's Northern Beaches. It's a playground for sun lovers.
where every day is a celebration. That keeps the hots busy. So when things get too hot,
You're going to tell you again. When you're under arrest?
No, just mate.
Stop there. Stop there.
these cops keep it cool.
Where's the guy doing, mate? We're trying to take it home, bro.
We get a supervisor to our location with a drug bag and scales, please. Big description, copy, code red, 5 to 10.
You guys finished acting like idiots?
Welcome to their world. This is beach cops.
The sun's now going to be directly on.
Leanne and Ryan being called down to Manly by a concerned local.
So, weekly trading results from has got his review discussing vehicle. Not too much, he doesn't have any water or anything.
A man has been leaving his dog in the car while he visits a nearby building site. This woman is worried.
So, you said weekly, so he's getting
Yeah, we've got weekly about over a month. We've seen him 2 or 3 times a week. He's looking at the dog in the car. We've asked several times for him to take the dog out, and he just refuses.
We've got an urgent job to come to this location for the dog locked in the vehicle. Take it pretty seriously. It's treated just as a child. Obviously, on today the temperatures aren't going to get too hot, but most days the dog can die within 5 minutes in a locked vehicle. And so hopefully we'll get in contact with him. Otherwise, it's going to have tickets, loading zone, and the dog out to
Thank you, Peter.
Apparently he does it all the time, so we've called the NRMA to try and gain access to the vehicle. Failing that, if the dog's in there with no food, water, or air, we'll break the window and get the dog out.
Mate, my name's Senior Customer Jeff from Northern Beaches Police. Mate, your dog's been left with the windows up under the direct sun. If the NRMA don't get here within about 15 minutes, we're most likely going to be breaking your windows to get your dog and we'll be taking you to the nearest vet. So you need to come back to your car as soon as possible. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, I've got 2 dogs. I'd never leave my dog in the vehicle. I mean, make a sensible decision. Take it with you, leave it at home, phone a friend. There's always some option. You don't just dump your kid in the vehicle, stay with your dog. Mr. Doris, welcome to Northern Beaches Place. Is this a regular thing that you seem to do with your dog? Okay, are you aware that it is against the law to lock your dog in a vehicle unattended? Yes. Well, now you are. And you passed through a loading zone 5 minutes. We've been here 47 minutes. You've been here long enough.
Yeah.
How long have you been here? What time did you get here? Do you want to let your dog out?
At least get some ventilation before it's not ventilation.
Перейдя просто.
I've only been, I've finished what I was doing. I haven't been here for the day.
You can't justify your way out of locking your dog in a vehicle. But it doesn't matter what the temperature is. Temperatures can change. Dogs can die in a vehicle in under 5 minutes. What's happening is you're getting I need your driver's license, you're getting a ticket. Very complacent about the matter. I believe, with his attitude, he may reoffend, but hopefully the tickets will be a deterrent for him in the future. Got witness statement that it's a regular occurrence that you do in this area. Recommend that you don't do it again. People are aware of it, just so you know that it is illegal. I mean, it's a common sense, it's an ethical thing. You don't leave your dog unattended in the vehicle. You never know what's going to happen. Okay. So go to your dog.
I do.
Well, you're not. Mate, you're not. You can argue.
What's the God?
It's a beautiful morning, and police are down at DY Beach meeting with the locals.
Lucky with the cops, so we get out 3 copies and have a chat with them.
When they spot someone they've been wanting to talk to.
Stanley, mate, we're coming over here around the area. Stanley, he's very well known to us, and he's currently a suspect in where 2 witnesses have seen someone matching his description masturbating allegedly. So I'm going to talk to him about that and see what he has to say about it. So we've obviously received numerous
complaints about you over the last couple of days. Well, nothing. The incident was reported a couple of days ago, and the officer in charge of the matter has applied for the CCTV footage, and it's currently in the process of being copied for us. We've had a couple of witnesses. Do you want to participate in the lineup? Just for the allegation of masturbating. So it is actually quite a serious matter. Masturbating towards another member of the public. It's a bit concerning, to be honest.
Yeah. Allegations. So the weapon that, I don't want to say it, I don't know.
Later that afternoon, Millsy has a chance to review the CCTV footage, and it's pretty clear what's going on.
So here is the 17-year-old victim, her grandfather. So you can see the offender just walk up here and touch her on the hips. She looked a bit shocked. He's trying to get her attention, hiding it from her grandfather, who's still painful barking. You can see there he's just got his penis out. So this is when the grandfather confronts him, saying we're going to call the police, gets his penis out again. Yeah, so about 4 minutes after the car's left with the victim and grandfather, you see him come back here, you see the male footage, he walks into the male toilet, and you see him following whilst urinating into the male toilet.
Фотография увеличение. Понял. Чей это дом?
From this evidence, clear that we have the offender. So I listed him as wanted, and since then he's been picked up by city police, and he's been charged with this offence.
It's one of those perfect Saturday nights in Manly, and it looks like no one is in the mood to stay home, not even our four-legged friends.
Yeah, I see that there are escape calls. Everyone. We've got this. Best job. Informant states there's an escape force on the list running up and down the road. It's worried that the migrant on the Pillwater Road get hit by a car. We're going to go catch the horse. Well, I'm going to go and catch the horse. I'm the horse whisperer.
A couple driving past have managed to move the horse to the grass on the side of the road.
There are multiple paddocks along this road, so it's fairly common for a couple of horses to escape every now and then, and we just end up taking them back to a paddock before we can find their owner. Is this not a paddock here? What's going on? Yeah. We're just making inquiries with a couple of the owners around here to see if they know the owner.
Is that paddock next door? No.
Just down the road, he's just come to say I was friends with you, hasn't seen for a while. Yeah, the grass was greener over here.
So they're just trying to identify who's all for this. Yeah. Because they don't actually know anything of the
Oh, okay.
As I said, I'm going to be responsible for horse baby.
Yeah. Brown and white horse babies. These aren't purebreds. What the hell?
Now it's up to Bryce to show off his horse whispering skills and move it somewhere safe.
Don't fight with your food.
Leading it without seriously. Or an apple or food. I think I'm more likely to put us a hand.
Yeah, open-handed fight.
Well, maybe not.
Shepherd's calf, baby. Yeah, I have. Probably not a good idea to be speeding along here. See that corner there? See that hole there? The girl died there a year ago. Someone's doing exactly what you were doing.
Крышу тоже.
I haven't really thought about that. You're responsible for everyone's safety in this car. Yeah, I'll say that. There's a horse who's up there. Yeah. I think he was when it fought, so in the car. Yeah, cool. Don't be late, don't stay. Okay?
Okay, those guys are sorted. Now back to the horse.
Locals here, they know another guy here that owns the horse and is quite familiar with them. How about the able to assist us? Yeah, just need some shoes. He knows how to wrangle them up and lead them across the road.
Dajcie ja będę włóczyć.
Might find a handoff. Legend. He came down and he's walking in the field here. Luckily enough, he knows where the key's kept and it's got going. Hopefully, won't see the horse again tonight.
Alright. Thank you very much. Not forcing around for one evening.
Life moves fast, and sometimes skin ages even faster. Time, rewind. New Nivea Cellular Age Rewind Serum with new ingredients repeatedly. Works with skin to help rewind the visible signs of skin aging. Discover new Nivea Cellular Age Rewind Serum. This is my new era of skin. Nivea is for skin. Why should I be framed? My voice, my secret. The music that I love, my pride.
It's just before 10 p.m. when Alex and Dan spot two kids with fishing rods and something else.
Yeah, I'm down there, mate. No? Sure about that? We're just walking towards the Mount Skip Club along the east end of the road. I've seen two young boys fishing. I've then seen a bomb next to his feet, next to his fishing rod. Well, I'm only a couple of minutes, so I don't think you can search, alright? I've got a bomb down there next to where you guys are hanging out. Your mate usually does smoke today. You had a smoke today, mate, or not? Back up Mount Druitt, yeah. Back at Mount Druitt, yeah. Why don't you bring your car with you, mate? Why don't you leave us back in Mount Druitt? It's manly. Like there's a bomb in, and looks like his mate was having something to drink as well. So they didn't seem to be of age to be drinking, so subjected him to a search. Alright, check your pockets out for us, mate. Got no needles or nothing on you out there? So I've just searched the young lad's bag, fair amount of plastic resealable bags. I said this is consistent with cannabis. Smoking a fair bit, do you? Yeah. How many cans a day?
So what's your name in the system, mate? You look very nervous, mate. What's wrong? Oh, you're agitated. My lad sort of could tell his mannerisms. He was looking a bit shaky and so forth.
Got curfew,
huh? You do, don't you? Yeah, you do. Turns out that he does have a curfew, which is about home by 7 p.m. Now, 10 o'clock. It's in Manly. He's 13. He's from Mount Druitt, so it's a good hour and a half or so away. Who do you live with, mum or dad? You going to be awake right now? Sure, because I'm going to call her, okay?
We've got a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old. It's 10:30 on a Saturday night in Manly. High level of intoxication here. It's probably not the safest place for them to be. I doubt their parents know they're here either.
My name's Constable from Northern Beaches Police. How you going? Good. I'm just standing here at East tonight in Manly with your son. I've just spoken to my mother. She's a bit shocked that one, he's out Manly, and obviously this late. She's been looking for him and sent a older brother. I'm going to send him home once I'm done with him here. I'm already confiscating a little flick light that he had on him. What's in your wallet, I think? No, apple juice, is it? No. What is it? A little bit of vodka. Where'd you get the vodka from, bro? From a friend.
Finally, Dan has some pretty good advice for the young bloke.
You're 13. Change now, otherwise it's just going to keep going downhill, mate. You're not going to see me and my partner, you'll see every other cop though. Yeah, put it up here. I'm going to be sent home now, and we'll be in contact with the local police station and their parents later in the week.
Переделать.
We'll get you ready for a squash run match. And then there'll be absolute tears as you can well imagine.
Sam and Ryan are on a regular evening patrol when they spot a couple of women tinkering with a shopping trolley at a bus stop.
Hey guys, how you going? Everything okay? What's going on? Yeah.
How do you get the dollar in the machine?
Okay, where have you been today?
Reading like a receipt and everything.
No, that's right. We were just confused as to what was going on. You said you should,
О, теперь все, но...
The quicker you reduce your identification, the quicker we'll get out of here.
О, все, пропало зеленое. Там нет. Все.
Sam runs a check on one of the women that comes back clean. But her friend, well, she's just been busted.
Joe Dane, my name's Danny Company Sheriff from Northern Beach Police. You're currently under arrest for stealing a previous bodily harm that occurred a week ago.
Вот такой. Они твои.
Questions in regards to this matter, you don't have to stay or do anything if you don't want to. Do you understand that? Yeah, anything you do stay or do will be recorded and just to be used in court. Okay, so you're going to be coming back to Manly Police Station. So, in the city on 7-Eleven, I believe, she committed a stealing, and when driving away, I believe she was a passenger and she somehow dragged this guy along with her vehicle, and he sustained serious injuries. So the process from here is she's been taken back to Manly Police Station where we'll interview her, speak to her, give her a chance to explain her side of the story, and work out from there what action is taken.
So a lucky break for the cops. A case of right place, right time.
So what is it? What's a wanted candidate? A warning for what? To be arrested and charged for a warning. That's the warning. Well, they've created today, mate. How the fuck is that? Hey, mate, it's setting us a different DUI police officer. Could you see if any detectives are there, please? They've just arrested someone they wanted and they just put her on to be wanted today. They've all the luck. So, I've literally just arrested her then. She's being brought back to Manly Station now.
Just films again. It's really amazing. 5 years of quality.
The beach cops are targeting drug use in the area on a busy Saturday night.
So pretty much it's going to target licensed premises and the Causeway. We're initially going to start down at the wharf. There's a ferry that comes in at 8 o'clock. Church is not here, but Gibbo, you guys will be 52, Oddie and Maz 54. We've got the 3 guys with PTC.
With the help of a drug detection dog, they're looking to catch people who are using or selling drugs around the Corso and Manly Wharf.
Сильно. А ну.
It's the drug detection dog. Yeah. He's indicating instead of drugs in the airspace around here, you don't have to start doing anything. You understand that?
I don't speak English, but I am a little bit.
You guys get on with it? Yeah, okay. Have a chat to the officers here for me, thanks, please. Yeah.
So the way we operate this is we've got 5 plainclothes police officers. Look position themselves within the venue prior to uniformed police and the drug dog coming through. That way, once the uniformed crew come through the pub, patrons that try to exit, once they see the dog, can be stopped before leaving.
Yeah, just leave your hands like he's indicating the centre drugs and airspace around you. You don't have to. You understand all that? Yeah.
Бетон. Ну, ты тоже сильный.
Yeah. So far, they've found plenty of cannabis. As well as some harder stuff.
What's the powder? That's definitely. We've got more drugs in here, sir. Empty bag. Yeah, tonight the drug dog's been excellent. He's made quite a few detections. So far we've detected cannabis and we've also detected 2 hits of cocaine.
And just as they were getting ready to call it a night, one suspect runs, dumping drugs as he goes.
Взял, убрал.
Drug detection officer wanted to indicate on a male, and as she's gone to indicate on him, is dumped a Coles shopping bag, an ID, and also a cigarette bag.
Drugs that were in a blue bag. So, the drugs doing that.
From what I saw, I picked up the bag, and it looks to me to be 2 bags, one containing ice and one containing cocaine.
We'll be getting a reporter's in this notice, so it's a good result, yes. We've got some drugs off the street, small amounts, but hopefully he learns that he shouldn't have illegal drugs on him. Plain and simple.
Dogs within the New South Wales Police Force are very well trained. They detect all drugs, so if you're thinking of bringing them down to Manly, don't, because we will catch them.
If your watch knows when it's fully charged, shouldn't it know when you are too?
Okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Watch.
You can fix your watch.
The rebels, the shapers of dreams, being the strongest nerves, the strongest lookies, and all the strong leaders, only they can imagine and dare to do. One of us, now for Tabascan. This is Sydney's Northern Beaches. It's a playground of sun lovers. Where every day is a celebration. That keeps the folks busy. So when things get too hot,
I'm not going to tell you again.
When's money under arrest?
Just mate.
Stop there. Stop there.
Is that right?
these cops keep it cool.
Where's your ID, mate? We're trying to take that home, bro.
We're going to have to jump up and cut the red flag.
Well, you guys finish back and like it is?
Welcome to their world.
All right, boys. Let's get going.
This is Beach Cops.
Look, Saturday morning.
Anna and and Sam are patrolling in an unlocked police car when a call comes through.
Yeah, beach 104 coffee, we're just around the corner, we'll take a look.
A man known
То на крыше
has
уже.
been spotted buying drugs in a car park nearby. So they need to stop him before he gets home.
Ready at the time, we're both having a chat about POI now at the South Park.
Stop, please stop. Go there, please, mate. Have your license, please. Have your license? No.
А, не, я так не с той стороны.
Where it's been from? Oh, stop. Nothing else that you should know? No. Absolutely not? No drugs or anything like that? Yeah. Well, initially he said that he didn't have anything on him, but soon enough he's like, oh yeah, I've got some light on me. I'm just going to let you know that you're under arrest at this point in time. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. You just want to get out what you've got on you. Pop that up on the boot of the car for me.
So when I asked people what that was for, he said it was personal use. Quick to say that. He reckons he's been smoking pot for 45 years.
Pete's probably thinking his day can't get any worse. But now, it looks like he's really about to be in the doghouse.
Hey, wait!
Is that your wife? Yeah. Alright. Doesn't seem too happy with it. What's over this?
Сейчас сын уже сделал внутри, короче.
8.3 grams. Have you been issued with a cannabis caution in the past?
Yeah, you're only eligible to get 2
I did.
cannabis cautions, and you've already had 2 cautions, Peter. We're giving you a 4 and notice.
The whole point of the cannabis caution is to try and correct people's behaviour without having to go to court, but obviously in this instance it's not working, so they'll have to face it in Australia.
It's obviously illegal, and until the law changes, I'm just going to cop it.
Peter, at 9:30 a.m. you can present yourself to Manly Local Court. You understand that? Yeah.
I won't be getting any more. Probably have to go without. Yeah.
What's going to happen when we leave and you go inside there? I don't think that Pete's going to be welcome here tonight. He'll probably be back on his bike and back to the pub, I reckon.
No, go for it. Go for it. No, go for it.
Better.
Huh?
Yeah, better though.
What?
I can't stop it.
How many of you, mate? One of this.
Yeah, this bike's going to go over. There's a spot in which,
Just that way.
I was just trying to deflect the truth.
Nino and Dave are on the lookout for hoons in potted up cars.
Make us count that. See if we can see something from the screen.
Along with the RMS, they've set up an inspection station to check cars for illegal modifications like fat tyres and loud exhaust.
Let's see that.
It's your turn for the notice.
It is. They are conducting an inspection site down at Hungry Boatman. You know what that is? So what I'll get you to do, mate, I'll fill out some details on here. He's going to direct you to follow me around that site. Good man. See you soon. Mate, those rims.
Yeah, look like
Make it hell of you bigger than that.
some fun now.
Yeah.
Never been pulled into an RMS or anything on that side. It's a bit daunting, it is. A bit nervous. I'm out here for dinner actually. Dinner with girlfriend for our anniversary.
Alright, front ones, what are they?
225, 35, 20.
Just that on the actual tyres there, we've got the green, fancy green line. It's actually covered up all of the actual tyre sizes. So the RMS have a bit of trouble figuring out what size tyres you've got on the car.
What is Jack, mate?
That's the tyres checked. Now let's see how loud this beast is.
This vehicle indicates it's okay. It's got a legal limit of 90 decibels, went to 4,500 rev, and it came in at right on the limit 89 decibels, so it's fine.
We've issued 2 infringement notices, one for the tyre compliance, so his tyres were too big and too wide, and he has got what's called high intensity lights. So when you turn the lights on, normal headlights, boom, instant light up. These things have got a little motor attached to it that continuously warm up and get brighter as you go along. So that's a no-no.
So how many?
Just the 2. So tyres and headlights. He told us he'd just changed his mufflers to actually quieten the car down. So he's trying to do the right thing. He's just, young bloke, doesn't know everything. Sorry for holding you up. I just realised you're on your anniversary dinner or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for making you late, but
everyone's got to have the same rules, so I've got no problem.
Yeah.
Maybe get your missus to pay for the fine, and you can pay for dinner. Good on you, mate. Take it easy. He's out here for his anniversary. He's given all the way from Penrith. We made him late, so he found the funny side. Hey, you know.
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
The night shift usually have to put up with a lot.
An RSA. They're fishing in public. Yeah, Bob.
But mostly it's Harmy's fun.
There's your complimentary card. Hopefully you'll find your license.
But as the clock ticks towards midnight, the call comes through. Amy and Michelle speed off to a nearby hotel, where a man's committed a violent crime.
There's a guy that's been stabbed. Security has managed to get to the hospital, and they're holding the guy there.
Do we know the extent of the injury?
No, it doesn't say.
An ambulance has already picked up the victim, and the attacker has been caught by the security guard near the pub.
So when we first got here, the security guards had the knife secured. He wasn't aggressive, he wasn't yelling or anything like that. He was very quiet. I've got here. The ambulance located the victim a street away from here. This must have been the way he ran off. He has a superficial graze on his elbow and a stab wound on his lower back. But it appears he'll be okay.
So you're saying hold him on?
Yeah, I'll do it.
And you just put it down and then just stood there. And you had someone else with you at the time with you.
Yeah,
We're not sure what the motive is. We don't even know the relationship between the two. That's something that we'll look at back at the police station and work out why this has happened and what led up to it.
I need crime scene place over here, guys. I found where it happened.
So now we're going to put up some crime scene tape and preserve the crime scene for the investigations that need to take place. The detectives will be handling the matter due to the serious nature of the crime. Because we're right near a licensed premises and on a main road, I'm hoping that the CCTV footage captured the whole incident. So we'll be looking at that and seeing if that can help. He's down from the back of our truck, so we'll take him back to Manor. Yeah, thanks, Radio. We're back on board for the hotel with one back to Manor Police Station. This doesn't happen every day on the northern beaches. We're just lucky it looks like the victim has not non-life-threatening injuries, and we're pretty happy that the offender is in custody. So that was a pretty good result.
That was an amazing result.
Considering really good by the security guards that they managed to grab him and get the knife off him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Seems like a very strange one. He's just like, yeah, I'm
Nothing pain.
And Alex, there's always more.
Hopefully, yeah.
Experiences and live a life of it. And it's been a good one. And you know, you come up close and bad.
TikTok.
Крыша готова.
Smart Saver. You can get cheaper
Что ты видела?
electricity between 7 p.m. and 2 a.m. every day. So whatever you do with your evenings, make it better when you're saving. Like cooking your chips for cheaper. Delicious. Having a lower cost wash on feels loads better. And streaming your favourite shows for less. Next level. Unlock cheaper electricity every day with Next Smart Saver from Eon Next.
They're in the car park. Yeah.
Richard and Sam were patrolling in the DY area in an unmarked police car when they noticed a group of teens mucking around with a motorbike scooter.
What's he doing? Just come into DY car park here at the beach, and as we're driving in, we noticed a little delivery motorcycle. One person on board at the time, and another 3 people observing him. Just watch them for a couple of minutes and observe a number of people get on the bike. You got one person actually holding the mobile phone in his hand while he's actually riding the bike. Should we go again? Yeah, let's go. Boys, overseas cups around North Beach, please. Your license? Yeah, but not one. Yeah, where's the license, mate? What's going on home? That's no problem. You're riding a motorbike? Yeah. Yeah, with a phone? Yes. Do you have a motorbike license? Yes. No. You're in trouble. You got your license too? Yep. You're on the bike as well? Showing the details. 2 of them didn't have licenses for that actual pass, being the motorcycle pass. No motorbike license? Yeah. Why were you riding the bike? Pardon? You were riding the bike. Why were you riding the bike? You got no license. I thought it was the same thing. What do you mean same thing? Car or bike? You got parents, kids, all walking over the road here trying to get to the beach. It is a road-related area. It's by law. You've got to use the normal road rules. Whose bike is it? Your bike. You're allowing these 2 to ride your bike. In speaking to the owner of the bike, he said he got pressured for the others to ride the bike. Obviously, from what we saw, he's obviously given the bike to the guys to use.
Now this next one, he's only got himself to blame.
Where's Vera?
Well, I've got 2 in the back for a drive. Yeah, but they're no good to the back. There it is. It's not actually, I bought it for about $100. Fixed it for about $300-400. We sure there's tickets for not having your mirrors on. Okay. What are we going to do about it,
You have to get them replaced. It's important. Although they do have licenses for a motor vehicle and a motorcycle, they're issued the tickets for $549 for riding the motorcycle without the approved license. And it's just a fine for the money. Yeah, points. About 4 points. 1 poor bugger. Got the ticket as well using his mobile phone on the motorbike. So you're getting 2 tickets. Yeah, motorbike driving. So we got double whammies, about $900 worth of tickets.
As for the motorbike owner, Richard has a plan for him.
Seriously, at the moment, you got to go back to DY. You lose your license.
А, красиво.
Did inform him that he's coming back to the station to be charged for letting other people ride his bike? Let's go back to the station, mate. Go home. Yeah, we did give him a little bit of a scare. That definitely teach me a lesson. Go home. Alright, let's go. I don't think they'll be doing that again. Definitely the bloke that owns the bike, he won't be doing that again. There's a couple of others. Some headphones.
Gibbo and Nicole are on their way to check out some troublemakers in the park.
It's really young and stuff.
Что-то мешает.
Chasing the influence.
It should be a fairly easy job. Move the kids on and tell them to go home. But sometimes that's easier said than done.
Сейчас проверим.
On the chair. Here. Here. You can do your gang signs when you say here.
А, там кровать раздолбана. Блин.
Sit down. Sit there on the chair. Sit on the chair. Sit on the chair. Down.
Не получится.
These guys seem to want some attention and don't want to listen to anything Nicole and Gibbo have to say.
Please stand up and follow us. I'm friend there. My name's Richard. What's your name? Your name's Richard.
Told you. Sit down. Do not get up and get better.
Do you understand that? Why? For our safety and your sake. Do you understand that? You're aggressive. You're intoxicated. If you understand that. You understand your power to follow your direction? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? It was nice and simple. Right, now you come in the back of the truck. Do you understand that?
Despite their offensive behaviour, the police really just want to get these young guys home safely. But even that could prove tricky.
Either way, right?
I'm going to take you home, but no song.
Presumably juveniles, very intoxicated too, and the highly drinking. Luckily we need to get them out of the area. We tried moving them on, but we made the decision not to.
You want to go home?
I'm not going to take them home.
There you go.
Leave them with a responsible person. And if we can't find a responsible person, they come with us themselves till they sober up.
Yeah, 15 probably that young male or taking in, trying to take them home.
Trying to, but it seems they've been given the wrong information.
What's your address? 16?
Yeah. Oh, why did you put that?
Try to take you home.
But where do you live? State. Obviously, the Northern Beaches deals with a lot of, intoxicated youth, and we're not all about, locking everyone up and, charging everyone. We just want the best for them. We want to get them home, make sure that they're with someone that's responsible that can look after them. No idea really.
Well, listen here, Peanut. If you told us where you live, we could take you home.
Ready? Here. Here we go.
What's going on?
We're taking you home. Anyone? Probably that's where his taxi is.
Tell us we're home. Why didn't you tell us you lived here? Help us out.
They're down in the park chasing a dog around the field. Being an idiot. Hold on.
Babysitter sometimes, aren't we? How are they thinking that man is a breed? What are you, like a gangster?
I'm more gangster than them.
Yeah.
Brian and Bryce have just finished dealing with a speeding P-plater when a passing bus driver signals he needs help.
The bus driver beats me, points to the back of his bus. It's got a bucket load of kids.
As we were dealing with that vehicle stop, we were hailed by a passing driver of the L90 bus southbound. The reason he hailed us was there was a large group of rowdy people in the back of the bus.
We're trying to go front so we go so they don't see us.
When we go past, just have a look at the back of it and identify any idiots like this guy hitting all of them. We have quite a few issues with this bus that goes south at about this time.
Get the bus now, take the lead.
Yeah. So we popped ahead of the bus and pulled over and had a quick look. On to the back door.
You guys finished acting like idiots?
seriously, we've driven past you. The bus driver's harness doesn't want any of the other bus.
Saturday night on the beaches on the buses between about 10 p.m. and 12 p.m. is full of party guys.
There's people up the front here that are sort of enjoying trip. You guys are acting like this. Sit down, be quiet. I'll be checking with you.
One of our concerns with all the beaches is antisocial behaviour in the buses, and groups of people like that make it hell for the other passengers on the bus. The people up the front here being idiots too. Most of them are full out.
Не получится, там что-то мешает.
Yeah, it's okay to have
Стена.
It's a very simple thing. Get your drink and take it outside.
There was one male on the bus that we stopped and took alcohol off.
О, наружу. Вот так вот нужно делать.
He wasn't being rowdy, so we didn't boot him off. Our main concern is antisocial behaviour.
If you've got robbed, just don't open up the bus, okay? That's all. Yeah.
I'm not joking, mate. No more. Okay? If I want to pull off the bus, I will. Okay? Keep it down, respect the other people on the bus. Be quiet.
The bus has left, but we're going to catch up to him shortly and float past and make sure that group is behaving. We're happy that people to have fun, but they need to have some respect for other passengers.
To the bus driver.
Капс. Я знаю, я уже видел. Я его помню. Робочек тебя.
I mean, you drove up to it. You crashed.
We don't need to be on the news.
More people that you look like, or else we shall be very close to least.
This program contains actual police footage. No reporters, no recreations.
Hey, come on, back off, just relax. Okay? Okay, you stay right there. No, stay in my sight, okay? Get up. Okay, stay right there. Stay there. Get up against the wall, get over there. Keep your hands right there, okay? My face is burning. Okay, stay right there. Okay, you get up. Okay, you stand up. Stand up. My face is burning. Okay, you stay right there then. Okay? Don't move. My face is burning. Okay, hang on. 3013, I need an ambulance to this location. Keep your hands right where I can see them. Okay, turn around.
Oh.
Turn around. They want you in front of them, huh?
Смотрите, можно?
Yeah, you're leaving point, okay? Yeah, they did. Now, okay, just go to my car, okay? Come on, my car. Yeah, I need to get blood. I look blood. Yeah. Okay, just put your hands above my car.
Падай, блин.
Yeah. Why are you fighting? Why are we fighting?
What? What?
Okay, sir. Okay, there's a favor. But I never knew. Okay, we just haven't seen the back of my car. I got your wallet. Okay? Don't you worry about that. Release your worries. Ooh, she loaded too. American? Are you Canadian citizen or American?
You're a refugee, are you? Okay, here, hang on to all this here. This is all your cash. Hang on to it. I got your driver's license. You stay right there. Just two guys, I'm just driving by, and two guys are scrapping right out here. Nice. Okay. Good enough. Was that man from the car? Yeah? I don't know, they were fighting you. I'm just driving by, and these two guys just keep coming out of the Lucha Center Hotel there, and this guy there saying he got sprayed. It's just like they got him right from on the ground right there. When you pulled up, I just threw him out the door. That's why I just started. You know, it was like when they went to get out inside, I chucked them out the door. As soon as I got out the door, he pulled up as soon as they got hit the ground. Okay. So they sprayed that and threw it by the time you get out the door. Okay, good enough. So right away, you were good. I'm going to take this guy back to jail. He's going to jail. Sure. I got an ambulance coming. Is the ambulance coming here? Look at this guy's eye. Big face. Left face. Have you heard any ambulance? They're not going to come because there's no need for that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you guys what. Let him go. Drop him off. I know. Don't take care of him. I bet you would. But we'll look after it here for you. You take that stuff there. I'll take him back. I'll cancel the Okay, you're going back this tonight. We're spending the night in jail. One night. Because you're intoxicated, okay? Now, that's what I'm telling you. How much money you got? You got tons of money on you here. How much? You know what? I think because you could know it. Well, listen, I'm telling you, you're getting a lucky break here, so you should just take your lunch while you can. Yeah, I know. Okay? Well, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying too. So walk away. Okay? How much do you need for no reason? What can I do? Okay, so you have to defend yourself. At one, go home and he's going to take me home. But you were the one that said, it's fine. Okay? Don't worry. Yes. No, you're going to jail for the night, okay? So just relax back there. We did find a canister of police. As such, we arrested this individual, number one, for being intoxicated in a public place, and possible other charges of further weapon will be laid against him. And just goes to show you, being inside of a pub, having too much to drink, and having that mace, although can be a deterrent, it definitely can cause you a more serious problem.
Right now, we're responding to a break-and-enter in progress. A man was caught breaking into a residence, and an off-duty policeman is fighting with him at the residence, and we're following a highway patrol car that's responding, and we have another general duty car behind us that's backing us up on this property.
Why you stop me?
Он опять.
Relax, fellas. Just relax. Okay, do you understand? You hear me talking to you? You're under arrest. You understand that? It's my duty to inform you that you have the right to instruct counsel without delay. You may call any lawyer you want. A legal aid duty lawyer is available to provide legal advice to you without charge. They can explain the legal aid plan to you. If you wish to contact the legal aid duty lawyer, I can provide you with a telephone number. Do you understand what I read to you? You want to call the lawyer? You're not obliged to say anything, but anything you do say may be given in evidence. Let's get some idea of numbers for it. Yeah, maybe find a flashlight here. I don't even know where he dropped it. I put it back to here.
Окей, ну раздолбан. Жесть была. Сейчас!
There's a beer here. This is what was it going on?
Он небольшой.
Okay. Screens out. Okay, this isn't fried at all.
Синим.
You have a beer in here? See underneath your stereo's open? Is that open before? Did he say anything to you when you were chasing? No. Dave. See, somebody's urinated here or something. Is that wet before? See how this is wet? When you chased him up here, were you right behind me? Yeah. Which way did he run when you come through? Not here. And you think he had a flashlight or a screwdriver here? Well, I didn't even see the screwdriver. I'm sure he's trying to stab you. Then I looked in the front of the room. I'm sure it's still open. Never just the door of the fence with a lot of rock and somewhere around here. We struggled with. Was this gate open or closed before? It was, you see, there's all footprints in the bushes here. Were you wrestling here? No. Here's the spot right here. Where? Right here.
Видишь, дырка зачем? Все, теперь все.
So you got a flashlight, you got a screwdriver in this thing. No. Did anyone pick up a screwdriver here? I got it here. Okay. Kevin, would you go back and get that can of beer? Here, I'll turn it over to you. No, you can do it, but you don't need to burn that stuff. Don't clean Right, and we'll get the screwdriver turned over to you too. Okay? See you in the morning. Okay. You got your knee, let's see, in your shoulder. Okay, turn around. Okay. Kevin's tied up here with some exhibits. We have a flashlight with a covering over the lens to hide the bright light, as well as we have the screwdriver. So let's do the neighborhood to find if there's an accomplice here. Frank, if you would return to assist us, and we'll let Doppel and McDougal and the guards take care of them. Okay, what we have here is a policeman's residence. He woke up in the wee hours of the morning. It was 1:40 when we arrested the fellow on the street. The policeman was fighting with him, and he woke up to find a man in their bedroom. And he chased the man out of the residence. He wrestled with him inside and outside the residence. Near the garbage cans where Constable Ben found the flashlight. There was a beer can outside the kitchen window where he obviously entered. The kitchen window was open and the screen was forced in. And of course, when we arrived, as you saw, the policeman was fighting with him on the driveway of a neighbor's residence, and we arrested him. We'll check the neighborhood now to see if he does have an accomplice on foot somewhere. And we'll know then, and we'll go from there.
Там уже такая общая.
We just got a call of a resident in the neighborhood who found there's a vehicle by his residence at 26 Milton Springs, and that's where we're heading now. He states that the vehicle should not be there, and it's
Совершить уже
to this break and enter that we're taking on. Look at this piece. Look at this car. Different beer cans. Obviously a tiny town car. The broken glass on the seats on the back window has been broken out. Yeah. Very much right there and that's watching you do it. Okay? Yeah. Okay, we got more needles in the glove box. One's used. It appears that the man we have in custody is an addict. In the vehicle, we found insulin syringes. And this just goes to show you that this neighborhood is approximately 4 miles from the downtown core of the city. It's a rural neighborhood. It's one of the walled neighborhoods that has a wall around it. It has 2 entrances into the neighborhood, and each of the houses are close together with 6-foot fences. And you must be safety conscious and security conscious about your residence when sleeping. This man entered the residence with a screwdriver in one of the back windows, forced the screen in, and then he's smart enough that he opened the patio door to allow himself and his accomplice an escape route. Of course, he made mistakes. He got caught. Also, the mistake he made is he leaves a beer can at the scene which has fingerprints on it. So, for all of you who feel that this won't happen to you, it does happen to you. And you're going to have to be more aware of safety and security for your family, especially today. Tonight we've got 10 members working on this particular buying bust. We've got myself and my partner up here doing the observations. We're actually trying to identify the drug dealers and then direct the buyer in to make the buy and then direct the rest team in. So we do everything to make sure that the person's apprehended without injury to the person, without injury to our members.
Third party's got a dark, could be jean jacket, jeans, and dark hair. They're obviously a couple. Next to them is another one guy sitting down on the sidewalk with a dark shirt with sleeves rolled up, and dark pants.
We've got 3 parties up in the next block here, and they're standing in front of a location that's commonly used for drug dealing. Unfortunately, it's a bit difficult for it to, from this distance to tell precisely what they're up to, but I'm reasonably confident that that's what they're doing. So what we're going to do is we're going to send one of our operators out and show them to make a buy. We've got our buyers in possession, and they're just south of the location where we believe the dealers are acting. And we've got some other members out on foot in a position to actually do apprehension. What we're going to do is, because it's a bit difficult to fully determine the description from here, as soon as the person makes the buy, they're going to come back and provide us with an exact description of the seller so that we can broadcast that to the rest and make sure that we get the right party. And one of the other 2 members with the buyer is going to be broadcasting their location the whole way along so we can keep track of the buyer and in that way ensure their safety and also enable us to keep track of exactly what's taking place and let the rest teams know as well.
So, is that so yet?
Yeah.
Can you talk to him?
Stand by for a second.
Tell him as far as he goes this story.
So we've got a buyer out. He's basically going to come to the end of the lane here and work his way down to 18th Street. And from there, he'll work himself eastbound towards the people who believe are buying out on the north side of the street here. Our buyers at the corner there. Across the street.
Dave, copy. Okay, he's now walking eastbound on the south sideline. So no sidewalk. Call that for me, Winston. Eastbound, no sidewalk. No change, brief conversation.
Okay, description when you're ready. Male with a white top, jeans. Heads out of view right now. He's talking all my stuff.
Looks like that party might have hit on Russ.
Winston, did you copy?
Yeah, we got the jeans.
There's about a quarter block from the.
Okay, their heads are out of view for banners underneath on it.
Ух ты, какой светильник. Интересный.
Okay, let's leave this guy walking. He's found by himself. No signal. Copy.
Значит, сильно просвечивает. Это вообще вот классно.
Looks like we might have a deal going down here. Description's tough. It's dark hair, jean jacket, and jeans.
Ну, такой какой-то никакой.
Back in that kind of stuff. So right almost underneath that thing.
Знаешь, никакой. Это светильник какой-то вообще тусклый, очень. Это фигня.
No change to this talking. Looks like he's changed what he's happening. I can't see it. Russ is walking westbound back to the beach. The target's not moving.
Where's he going?
Westbound, I can't see it.
Yeah, he's currently coming westbound towards Healy. He's about, he's.
Not by Russ, he's just on his way back. We're going to confirm the description. I got the guy in view, there's no area. Same shot down.
Yeah, it looks like the bar's being made.
We're just waiting to confirm it right now.
Pretty hair, Hispanic, wearing a jean jacket, 5'10", 155 pounds.
5'10", 155 pounds. White shoes?
Didn't see it, but second guy that ran after him, and he's got 45 pounds.
Copy, you might have made an exchange already. Okay, guys, the rest teams, the guy's standing with two other people just to the west of Terrace Pink. Now he's just walking a bit. The rest teams move in.
Okay,
by himself now.
So we confirm that by now we're actually going to move the two arrest teams in, so they should be moving on to Hastings Street momentarily.
Okay, the guys are walking eastbound real slowly. It's our target in the jean jacket next to a guy in the red jacket. We don't want the red jacket. Just separated. Now the guy's walking eastbound by himself. Rest team's moving in?
Yeah, we're in the west. Okay, he's crossing the street.
Going southbound.
He's running.
And you guys got him.
Can you get the guy in the red too in case money was passed?
Yeah, we have him arrested.
After he sold the drugs to undercover buyer, he met up with another party, so there's a chance that he passed off the money from the sale of the drugs. And we're just going to confirm that that our members in fact did recover the money. If they didn't, we'll be attempting to apprehend the second party that he made a contact with.
What's happening down here is you're getting little groups of drug dealers working together. One person, usually a female, quite often a female, will be holding the drugs, and the males will be actively selling the drugs. Go ahead, Brett.
Yeah, I got the guy in red.
Okay, we're looking for a 20, a 10, and 2 cars.
So it looks like we got the other party in custody that he's one of the parties in custody that our dealer made contact with after selling. So hopefully we'll be able to recover our money. There's still a chance to be passed off to another party though.
We've dealt with 2 people and then he dealt with the guy in the red.
Кажется, сюда, кажется, не знаю. Сюда.
Do you want to confirm with Michelle the show numbers?
It's 3675, right? What I really like about this particular location is we've got an excellent view of 3 blocks. And all of these 3 blocks are ones that drug dealers regularly frequent. So what we're doing in this instance, we've frightened off all the potential traffickers 2 blocks to the east, and now what we'll do is we'll just move 2 blocks over. And we've already spotted another potential dealer in front of a grocery store. So right now we're moving our arrest team and our buyers down into position to possibly make a buy at that location. They just observed the party go back in the lane, which is probably something to do with where he's got his stash located, and he's returned to the same location. So we'll see what happens here. Looks quite promising.
The Serve and Protect will be right back.
What we have now, we have report this single car motor vehicle accident. Someone ran into a fence. The people that reported feel it's possible it's a female driver and she's impaired and trying to leave the scene right now. So we have myself, another traffic vehicle over there, and also a dog man who pitches up for. You say she went down and walked down the street there? Okay. Situation we have here, we had possibly an impaired driver, a female. She's kind of spun out in the snow and on the side of the road that hit this gentleman's fence. So we've got her in custody right now. I'll just try to get things figured out as to why she left the scene and what her level of being sober is. What do you want to do? Go for it back, take it back down.
Listen, boys.
Up here, keep your hand.
Listen.
Okay.
Okay, so boys, listen.
Yeah?
I am not. And I don't. I know I don't.
You're not.
And I was going to come. I told my car to come home.
I'm trying to see the back there.
To co tam jeszcze?
Here's my message. Okay, great, thanks. I just arrested her for courage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, we're just gonna try to find out what's happened here, okay?
Did you actually see her in the driver's seat of the car?
She was getting out of the car when we saw her.
Did you see anybody else?
No, that was just her, herself.
What happened then?
I asked her what happened. I said, she said nothing, and she kept running. I think the people beside us saw her too. That's because they told me when I opened the door, they told me I was running with her. I knew that.
Okay, it's 2:10 right now, so give me an estimate.
Я все на не то. Переделал.
I did. Okay. And how soon after the accident did you telephone the police?
As soon as I was starting downstairs and I was sleeping,
then you heard the crash? Yeah. Okay. And then you're the one that telephoned? That's right. Okay, and you're the one that saw her getting out of the driver's seat of the car?
Exactly.
Okay, right after the crash?
Right after the crash, yeah.
And you didn't see anybody else in the car?
Nobody else.
Did you come out?
Yeah.
And did you look in the car then? Did you look into the car?
No,
Did you see anybody else?
No, I didn't look. I just saw her running.
And then she ran down the street here? Then what happened?
And then I told him, and he told you guys, and then he went down to look for her.
Out of your sight?
I guess a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I went right over.
On the street over here?
Yeah, you can ask the people, they saw the two or three.
Okay. Is that your car? Okay. Why are we going to do that? Were you driving it tonight? No? Okay.
I think there's probably 3 people that pulled in to see some quick statements after. We got the time of the accident down. We got coffee takes up to a couple minutes and she runs around the corner, so there may not be an issue. We established the time of the accident that she was getting out of the driver's seat of the vehicle, okay, right after the crash, and nobody else.
Okay.
Okay, so that's who we got.
Yeah, and she's trying to tell us here that it's stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, okay.
It's okay, I'll be there 104.
Okay, sure.
2 or 3 anyway, at least take some quick statements and I'll get some photos.
Опа-на, это мешает.
Shall we reach her? I just advise her to take right, so I didn't give her the legal aid stuff.
Okay.
We can redo that. And I'll give you my time. My time of arrest would be about 2:08. That's why I chased her down the road.
Okay.
So I phoned almost immediately.
Yeah. The necessary enable proper analysis to make to determine the concentration, if any, of alcohol in your blood, and to accompany for the purpose of enabling such sample to take. Understand what it means? Basically, that's called the breath demand. I'm asking you to come now, give me a sample of your breath, okay, for alcohol. Okay, you want to put your feet in the car there? Swing your feet, brother. No, we're not going. Go and put your feet back in, okay? We're going back to the sub office right now. No, you stay in the back seat. I got somebody in the front too now ready to play. Okay, put your feet in, hurry up. Good. Yeah. That's fine. She's been brought to her rights and such, and she'll be taken back to our main detachment. We're going to conduct a breathalyzer on her. She's saying that she in fact didn't drive the vehicle. We have 3 witnesses that saw her get out of the vehicle, so we got to be out of the vehicle for carrying control. She's saying that her vehicle was stolen, and that she came out of the house, she was bringing in the house to try and find out where the vehicle went. So basically, we don't really believe what she's saying. So we're going to go back now and have the breathalyzer right now.
Right to a problem on a bus. I'm not sure if it's this bus or that one. Might be a fight. These 2 guys over there? Those are
Religion nравится. Фаст. Ну, вообще, не фаст.
Let's get a search. Okay. Can I see you guys just over here? Does it seem like anybody outside of that one group? No. They didn't assault anybody else? No. He said the guy and he walked down that way. That might be the guy. Like that. All right. Did either of these guys have it? Are we looking at the bus? Okay. Should we on the bus?
Meeting on it, the other guy was blocking people that tried to help. The other guy was blocking people. The guy said he didn't hit anybody. He was blocking anybody that wanted to help the guy.
Okay.
So the other 2 were really kicking on him and beating on him. The other guy started waiting out in the alley. Went that way over there.
All right, he grabbed the base cannon.
I wish I could have a piece of you back. What's your use for
And these fellows interjected on that, you think? They certainly slapped one in the back of the head to get him out. He slapped a woman in the back of the head. Oh, okay. You got John's dealing with, apparently, just a verbal argument in the touchdown. These people here are the less favorable version of this, in that they're just saying that it was a spontaneous thing, that they were drinking liquor there, and three men ganged up on this guy over here. I don't know if that was in fact him drinking or them drinking, so they're a bit confused. The witnesses aren't too consistent. They've had a few, okay. Have a seat there, sport. Want these people clean you up a bit, okay?
I'm taking a beat like this.
He may have been sprayed in the face, I'm not sure. That would be a good idea.
I hear you loud and clear. Okay.
Got this one, man. 3 squirts in the face, I got boots on the bus. I grabbed all of one and tried to get away. We was on the floor, and the bus stopped. It's literally what, man. You're supposed to be made. Yeah, what the hell?
It burns, eh?
Yeah, I got it right in the face. That's what I moved. I mean, that's why I look like that. Open your eyes, okay? Let go of it, man. Let go of it. Yeah. This burns. I'm actually, this guy's out laughing. He's over there. Okay. I wish I could have a piece of you. That's why you guys use us. Right? That's okay. That's why you use us. You need it.
Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Over here. Take it easy, buddy.
I don't like taking a big loan to my kids. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking a bus. I'm doing it for my kids, man. I gotta go home to my parents.
Let's get you cleaned up a bit first. Watch your head. Get your bag.
None of it was sitting there. I thought I was talking to them. No, I wasn't. They said, shut your mouth. Why not? You just a little time my language.
Yeah.
Okay? I get a bullshit. Yeah, you're right. Okay? And I said, hey, I'm talking to you. Leave it alone. I sat back in the chair and I went like this. That's it.
That was one of you fellas here who bought the
Yeah, these guys sitting there. There's 3 foremen, right? Okay? Now, 2 more buses come, right? The somebody goes over the and they walk by, and one guy wants to get up and go like this to make a motion to me.
See you?
Yeah, and I went to get up. He said, nice. He made the motion to come to me, right, Bob? And I made the motion. I won't lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I made the motion to stand up. I said, what the f*** are you going to do? Right? And just as he was going like this, somebody squirted from behind right in my face like I hit me. You know, maybe 3 bumps with that and squirted.
And that's when they hit you after that?
Okay, 3 bumps. He squirted me in his face. Boom, 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 boom. I sat back in the chair like this. I got 3 boots and hooks and whatever and face. I dropped on the floor. I got the feet. I got him around here like this. I said, we're going outside. He hit the door. Somebody stepped or whatever, boom, he rolled outside the door. I had a hold of him. We went outside the fucking door and I don't remember.
Starts arguing between each other, arguing. Okay, pushing each other around. These 2 fellas and another fella get on the bus. 3 fellas missing now. He's taken off the bus. They get on the bus and they're sort of play fighting amongst themselves. And then some local garages started stepping into the throwing each other back and on. And finally, these guys go over to the back of the bus and start beating on it. Just quickly. Fellas sitting down.